Sweetheart, I may use a number of different signals to attract your attention and let you know that I'm here. I'll wait and tell you what these indicators mean when the moment is right. I want to stress for the moment the need of being receptive to new ways of communicating with me and the possibility of gaining more insight and knowledge than you currently possess about my approaches, even if I know you may not always grasp their relevance. There is so much more for you to learn about me, including my magnificence, my supernatural power, and my presence before we continue this positive journey together. My goal will always be the same, no matter what, to draw you closer to me as we deepen our connection, to encourage others to join in the collective expression of faith. Type Amen, and work together to harness the power of mutual support. Please click the like button. Your involvement is what drives the journey. I extend an invitation for you to accompany me as we delve into the mysteries and secrets I reveal to those who fervently pursue me. You were made to swim in deep waters, my darling, but not everyone is cut out for it. Have the guts to ask for more understanding, revelation, and a closer relationship with me. Do not be scared. My words may nourish your soul and contain a wealth of unrealized spiritual potential. I have secrets and insights that only those who seek me out with all their strength will find. If you carefully look for these priceless pearls of wisdom, you will find an abundance that beyond all expectations. Do not hesitate to accompany me on this unfamiliar and perhaps narrow path. We may speak freely during this amazing and thrilling journey, free from the weight of material worries. If you trust me, I will guide you into the uncharted territories of spiritual growth and discovery. What I am going to unveil inside this hidden haven will be beyond human comprehension and beyond explanation. Marvel has created signs and symbols, our own spiritual language, just for you to communicate our shared intimate secrets. Are you seeing any patterns? Take special note of any numbers or images that have drawn a lot of attention, then wait for confirmation. My goal is to make my voice heard above the cacophony of the outside world. Those who really seek me develop spiritual powers tuned to my frequency. My insight is unique to your character and temperament, even if it could manifest differently for an artist than a wordsmith. As we journey together, I enhance your viewpoint to help you see, grasp, and discern spiritual truths more clearly. The more time you spend with me, the more deeply you are able to connect. My heavenly energy permeates intimate spaces, unveiling my latent destiny. By joining me in prayer and worship, my dear, you will awaken to a level of spiritual strength that will result in larger manifestations of my spirit and a deeper connection with me. Watch who you allow into your head and what you think. Keep your inner sanctuary safe by only letting people who share your values and views infiltrate your thoughts, and attitudes may corrupt and entangle you, impeding your spiritual development. You should be cautious who you surround yourself with. If someone is draining your spiritual energy and vision, cut them off. While friendship with the wrong people may weaken your spiritual power, friendship with the right people can help you grow in discernment and maturity. Instead, I choose to surround myself with individuals who are enthusiastic about joining my team, receptive to my opinions, and willing to follow my lead. Encouraged by my community of believers, I boldly march forward into uncharted terrain. You will really assist each other develop spiritually and stoke each other's passions when you gather with other Christians. Finding profound truths via the coincidence of like-minded minds speaking the same spiritual language kindles fresh passions and fervors, much as iron sharpens iron. The truth of things from my heavenly perspective is revealed when revelation erupts in certain gatherings, sending forth waves that coincide with the spiritual realm. This is a fact that you must have experienced. My darling, however, resists the temptation to exalt little anointings, no matter how alluring they may seem, and instead submits fully to me, the Almighty. Being too arrogant may trap even the most favored of humans, so use caution while controlling others. Never let flattery or the cynicism of others to divert you from my unadulterated truth. Instead, place your faith only in my confirmation and submit to me when you have any doubts. I am aware of the many tears you have shed in prayer and the covert sacrifices you have made. I absorb every tear shed in my honor, giving you the recognition you deserve for your tenacity. Rest in the knowledge that human awareness, which can only reveal a portion of the wonderful tapestry, cannot limit our heavenly recording. Please join me often in our sacred sanctuary, where you may rest peacefully and where worldly judgments have no authority. Enter my realm, embrace your true self, and unravel angelic encounters, dreams, and visions without the skepticism of those who cannot comprehend these revelations. The Creator and the created openly discuss mysteries that defy ordinary comprehension without the need for caution or diluting great truths. Those who lack this insight are unable to comprehend the deep significance of these spiritual realms and are unwilling to share their divine wisdom with those who lack spiritual sophistication. Be wary of the holy dwelling place within you. Only those who possess a keen spiritual sense can hear my voice and match my frequency. A logical mind without spiritual insight or background may find what is brilliantly declared in the concealed region to be nonsensical. Therefore be wary of the subtle presence of perception. You who value one will go with me on this beautiful journey, but others who make fun of me will squander their time with their hypocritical comments. We should enthusiastically accept their claims, even if they accuse you of being uninformed or deceptive, because the alleged innocence of the divine dwarfs all earthly knowledge. It is more honorable to be despised by earthlings while you journey in awe of me than to be admired by everyone but miss the profound connections that await you in our radiant company. My company goes beyond understanding or feeling. It's a true revelation of the heavens, a physical expression of my spirit filled with feelings of electricity, weightlessness, warmth, and creative ideas that go beyond reason, not to mention dreams and visions that go beyond time and space. Have you ever believed in a higher power that comes to earth to perform divine tasks, raises the dead through miracles, and bestows gifts based on what is needed at any given time with other signs, wonders, and astounding manifestations? For those who follow me with unwavering trust, free from human thought, I have endless wonders in store for them. In order to give you more insight and authority, I ask you to leave the prison of religious tradition and enter the world of daily mystical connection with your living God. It is there that I will show my grandeur via revelations and supernatural languages that defy understanding. My ideas for you are filled with unimaginable ambitions that await your participation. I'm now seeking individuals who will attest to my miracles, who are willing to push the boundaries of faith until they are revealed, and who I feel have a brave need for more of me. Pay attention to the cues I'll give you to show you the way. Keep an eye out and be vigilant. Your path is guided by the messages that correspond to those signals, which are like compass points and indicate deeper seas. Have you ever noticed how these whispers words of destiny can be triggered by trust? Now that you have faith in their vibrations, you may get a peek into the future. They have the keys to help you move more quickly in the future year and get closer to the promises that become evident when you learn to read their cues. These hints are messages of salvation and advancement that are resonating in your faith. Follow them until the meaning becomes evident. Go for them by adjusting your faith to their frequency and boosting their power with focused intention. Is it not the mystery and fascination of what exists beyond the visible world that drives you to seek answers to the deepest questions in your soul? Only a veil separates us from divine insight, piercing them to unveil the truths that lay beyond. When you are reflecting, your spirit longs for ways. Accept the heritage of those who, like me, dared to investigate alternate facts. Examine the experiences of people whose bold faith changed paradigms. Take inspiration from their stories and consider their unshakable faith in my ability. They are less experienced and ready for divine direction in new areas. Could I begin with humility? Just consider the powerful monuments you might build in my honor if you teamed up with me. Even the tiniest acts of faith may change you when we come together. What counts is how strong your faith is in a second. The size of your star has no bearing on your effect. I help the lonely find their place in the community and the oppressed find their position in society. Remember that the Blessed Mother bore the Messiah in a humble barn, and go back to the narrative of David and his slingshot assault that slew Goliath. I am most strong when I am among the tiny and the weak. Just as I am prepared to take risks in the hopes of a miraculous comeback, I am boldly certain that my logic, when mixed with days of cheering for the underdog, glows like a light of victory. I hope their stories encourage you to look for the unlikely. As the universe's creator, I am free to act without being constrained by the rational constraints of this reality. I have some special treats reserved for you. Is there anything we can't do together? Imagine enthralling stories about how, in this unique time, amazing transformations take place right before your eyes. My secret schemes will expose darkness as a defeated foe, precisely confirming old prophecies from the history of past triumphs and tried and true tactics. The tribulations of this age will come to an end with a triumphal flourish that reverberates across the sky, resulting in a poetic justice. My chosen people will ultimately encounter challenges and possess the ability to lift curses in my planned world. Like Moses, I shall be accompanied by the giants and oppressors of our day, who will transform minds and worlds, displacing despair with an understanding of God's wondrous capacity for mankind. In this age of remarkable signs, miracles, and unexpected twists, my will, as it is in heaven, will completely materialize on earth. Each member of this generation will have a unique role in my big plan, which they will observe and take part in as it develops. These selected few will be in charge of authoring a new chapter in history. Despite the uncertainty that surrounds me, I will remain steadfast. As this world changes, all idols and false characters will fall apart, leaving just my unalterable reality. In my presence, my darling, you will find a haven of unwavering security and tranquility. Evidence of my unending love and protection from life's storms, skillfully crafted in accordance with the divine design I have delineated, may be seen here. As they traverse the rough seas of life, they will remain steadfast in their own lives. They are very much in line with my values. My lessons will provide those who construct their life an indestructible foundation illuminated by an eternal perspective. Their lives and ideals will shine brightly, guiding many to safety with their unwavering righteousness and conviction. My voice will soothe and reassure all who hear it, even while the storm continues to roar. Now, they are attempting to learn how to hear the true shepherd's voice above the cacophony of the outside world. Their souls seek direction from above amid the uncertainties of the world. and they pay attention to the timeless truths revealed in Scripture as well as the quiet, little voice of my spirit. This will help them deal with the difficulties brought on by changing social standards. From the depths of quiet prayer and dedication, leaders with the wisdom and integrity of Daniel and Joseph will rise with solutions. I have been ready for this time because of their unwavering dedication. Watch out, because there will be a rapid change in power, led by the Holy Spirit rather than by human hands. Their instruments will be refined and adorned with heavenly riches, preparing a modest but promising generation for divine appointments. Their desire to display my glory will be so intense that their influence will resound like a cross. Their unwavering focus and purpose will allow them to provide answers and rest, piercing through the confusion within the vast fabric of my creation. I want to set up a stunning ascent. If you follow my example, I will show you a wonderful development that will make up for any apparent delay. The faithful who have worked hard will be rewarded without having to rush the results of their labors, and those who have waited will be elevated to positions of immense influence by an apparent moment of revolution in the spiritual world. All barriers will be lifted by the loud declaration of their faith, which is the result of a close relationship with me. I'll use carefully constructed coded messages with secret meanings that only you can decipher to communicate with you. As these omens become clear, you will look forward to the following parts of your journey. Avoid short-term distractions and return to the spiritual enthusiasm that has been growing within of you. Pay close attention, figure out the intricate patterns I show you, and then trust my wisdom to lead you through life. Note their importance, which might show up as unforeseen clauses, recurring motifs, or fresh connections that come to light throughout your research. These things aren't just happening. They are pointing stars that will help you on your next journey with me. I've just given you a little taste of the many positive things I have in store for your adventure so far. Beyond these lines is a rich reservoir of promise and provision. I extend an invitation to deeper levels of comprehension and engagement, where the truth of my word collides with the true reality of your life, enhancing your discernment and fortifying your faith. You will be closer to sharing the identity and legacy that I possess or that they want for you if you pursue this course. Following this route entails more than only daydreaming about what is ahead. You have to totally embrace the portion that I have meticulously prepared for you in order to do this. The goal of this trip is to live into that future today, not just envision it. By the time it is over, your faith will have evolved from a theoretical idea into a real, life-giving force. You will encounter opportunities that align with the purpose I have inscribed on the canvas of your life. You are not an outsider observing my epic tale as you travel the path I have outlined for you. Rather, you are an active participant with unique skills that will enable you to boldly embark on this journey with the assurance that I will be at your side the whole while. If you follow my advice, you'll be able to reach your full potential in the future. Your life demonstrates the many benefits I provide to my followers, and your faith is strong. You may go forward fearlessly, knowing that I have shown you your mission and destiny. Sometimes, in an attempt to sense my presence or receive my instructions, you might search for certain signs or signals in the objects you often view. I may express myself in a number of ways, but I always remember that the discoveries are found in the depth of our relationship. Every instant of your life is a work of art created from the stories you hear and the people you meet. And your journey with me is full of everyday moments when my advice is present rather than restricted to certain numbers or locations. I meticulously orchestrate each meeting and experience to mold you into the person I see for you, in accordance with my sacred mission. Instead of attempting to uncover hidden meanings in every incident, try to perceive the greater picture of how my providence is at work in your life. Every positive event that occurs to you, including the wisdom you acquire and the development you go through, is a part of the constant flow of my understanding and kindness that permeates your life. I'm here to provide you with individualized knowledge and insight that fits your particular journey and purpose, whether you're in the center of a busy city or in the middle of the great outdoors. I can assure you that this journey will be full of surprises if you join me. Development and fresh perspectives, two minor but important preludes to these, are deepening your faith and expanding your perspective. You should always be open and pay close attention to what I have to say, because I am always working in your life to align you with my divine goals. I teach in a variety of ways, whether it's via the words of Scripture or the counsel of a wise friend or through a silent prayer, each of which embodies the completeness of the life I have given you. Trust that I am constantly with you, encouraging you and guiding your actions. You are on a unique and intimate journey with me, my darling, regardless of how well or poorly things turn out. If you stay by my side, I tailor everything I say to your particular needs, goals, and growth areas. Instead of seeking comfort in the fleeting indications of the world, you will find it in the unchangeable fact of my unwavering love and dedication. My dear, here is where the profound truth lies. Learn the secret to understanding me via worship. You are able to hear my lessons more clearly at the times when you seek me out with an open heart and an attitude of gratitude. Your spirit will be lifted to receive and remember the insight I provide when you say, "Thank you, Lord, for speaking to me," or any other simple expression of gratitude. Additionally, you may transcend the boundaries of human comprehension and have access to divine wisdom, knowledge, and revelation when you pray, particularly in spiritual language, which will increase your openness to hearing my voice via this spiritual discourse. By strengthening our connection, it also puts you in direct contact with the mysteries of my presence, bringing clarity and vibrancy to the spiritual world and heightened sensitivity to my instruction. My message, which transcends conventional signals and speaks to your everyday existence, is audible to you. Our relationship will expand more quickly as you mature spiritually, because worldly temptations will no longer stop you from growing. Instead, you'll discover that your walk in holiness and your renewed desires, which are in accordance with my perfect will, flow in unison. Through this change, immaturity is eradicated and maturity is infused. Pay attention, for I am working on a metamorphosis inside you. Your transformation occurs in the safe haven of connection with me, just as I secretly produced Eve from Adam. In fact, the disruption in some of your relationships will make you feel renewed and transformed. Relationship changes may be impeding your spiritual development and need their release. Even well-meaning spiritual counseling may not be sufficient for your exhausted soul. It requires more substantial spiritual nourishment than the bare necessities. You can count on me to provide you with a consistent flow of truth, confirmation, and sustenance as your spiritual hunger increases. Remember that the goal of this journey is to deepen our relationship. Embrace every aspect of who you are, and look for me. As I mold you, my darling, may you hear my voice in your spirit, carry out your will, and let your life to reflect my truth and love, not only via rituals or signs. My grandeur will be reflected in your power and beauty. I'm giving you a profound understanding of the order of the kingdom and your own strength as a believer. You will not be swayed by shifting conditions or internal conflicts. You will overcome the charges and schemes of your adversary, and I will always be at your side. This growth requires you to embrace your identity in me as a cherished child who doesn't give a damn. Instead of criticizing you, my resolute admiration for you ought to inspire you to show kindness to others in need. As you softly embrace righteousness and purity and treat yourself and others with the same care, keep in mind my lullaby love for everyone. Now, my darling, allow me to heal your wounded heart. Even though I understand how painful betrayal and loss may be, know that as you allow me to heal you and allow yourself to feel my love, I am patching up the holes in your heart and soul. As you go through this internal transformation, I gently embrace you and protect you from danger, releasing you from past injuries and depressing patterns. You may first feel a bit disoriented, but stay near me and take my voice as evidence of your value and purpose. People who stay in my presence radiate strength and joy, and you will soon become one of them. The secret is to feel my affection. See the beautiful, holy, and full of potential person you are in my kingdom by looking into my eyes. Now is the moment to really decide to reaffirm your faith as you consider these words. After your struggles, you could first feel lost and alone. Remain nearby. Take my speech as evidence of your value and purpose. You will soon be among those who radiate strength and excitement when you stay in my company. The secret is to feel my affection. See the beautiful, holy, and potential rich person you are in my kingdom by looking into my eyes. Now is the moment to really decide to reaffirm your faith as you consider these words. Given the obstacles you've surmounted, you need to reassess your desire. But I can assure you that my potent word will assist you in doing so. The days of suffering will soon be over, and our time of adversity is drawing to a close. Remember that your blessings come from the bottom of my heart. Maintain a strong and unwavering faith so that, even when good things happen to you, you don't lose sight of me. They keep praying because there are many hidden miracles that will be revealed when your divine authorship and grip are revealed. As you fight a non-secular battle, know that I am at your side. Your destiny will be decided by your perseverance, faith, and unwavering will. You need to offer up a prayer. Seek me out throughout the day, speak to me in the silence of the night, and rise early to make a sincere plea when the tides of history turn. During this period of miraculous intervention, I will use you to provide comfort, healing, and divine favor to people in need. I search the world for more brave warriors like you. Prepare to be showered with blessings, be resolute, and hold on to your convictions. Please allow me to gently remind you to let go of the burdens that have been holding you back for so long, and to seek my face so that I may rekindle your faith. I have loved you since the day you first saw the light. You will find my unquenchable love fire if you dig deep enough into your heart. I'll shine a light into your darkness and guide you through them all securely, even if you're lost and bewildered. I will provide you with the courage and direction you need to keep going, no matter how bleak the path ahead seems. You may relax knowing that I can typically be your unwavering supporter when you need me. Because my love for you is unconditional, I will never leave you. May you be surrounded by my affection, which will bring you peace and comfort. Remember that while you may face many challenges and setbacks along the path, I will always be there for you as a rock, a haven, and a stronghold. You should know that I'm always here for you, no matter what challenges or low times you may encounter. In my heart, your love is steadfast. I can listen when you call and respond as soon as possible. When you need me, I'm here to listen and provide a helping hand. Don't allow your weaknesses deter you, even when you're feeling down and your goals appear far off. I will give you a wealth of power that no one can match. Trust that I will fortify you in my presence, blazing the path to victory and rejuvenation. Have confidence in my boundless love, which has the capacity to mend every shattered heart. You may recall that I have no such grievances, even while others are criticizing or condemning me harshly. It has been an interesting experience, but keep in mind that when you are past your degree, that is when you will make your breakthrough. There will be miracles. When you see the wonders I have in store for you, be ready for the incredible transformation that will occur. As you think back on this period, you will feel a variety of feelings, such as joy and thankfulness. Even in the worst moments, you may be certain that I have not left you. Your doubts and criticisms will start to fade as I remove the limitations that have been preventing you from enjoying your life to the fullest lately and instill new lifestyle choices in your spirit. As I lift you up for the second time, I am giving you a crown of victory. I sense the thrill that is growing within of you. I understand your internal conflict and the burden on your heart and spirit. But now I offer you my tranquility, a calm that permeates every aspect of you and defies explanation. The doors of an opportunity are now opening up before you as you stand at their threshold. This time, I made it just for you, so go with confidence. Don't hesitate at this critical moment. Be brave and strong. Even if you've made great progress, you still have a ways to go. If you face your obstacles with confidence, my dear kid, then nothing is impossible for me. With me at your side, you'll be successful. I am able to fulfill all of my promises to you in answer to my Son Jesus Christ. I am here to be your haven when you are in danger. Even if the industry has recovered, my affection for you has remained unwavering. I love you just as much as I did when you were a little child. No matter how far you go from me, my love for you will never waver. It will be there for you through all of life's highs and lows. Region, you believe in me. I'm not asking for that, so pay attention and stand up. Go ahead, my darling little one, it is my order. You can't be scared. I have given you courage and power. See what miracles this new season has in store for you. Pay attentive attention and let your soul to receive my sincere and real message. If you agree with me, it will lead you and get you ready for better times to come. Your heartstrings should relax if you ever hear my voice again. Regardless of the difficulties you encounter, stick to your lifestyle choices. I have always found inspiration in your unwavering faith. Trust me, I was able to use your useful instrument. Have faith that I will meet your wants. You and I are alone. I will choose your happiness and brightness, and I will never, ever leave you to prove my independence. I am adding special benefits to your life, inspiring abilities, devoted friends, and a family that will come to appreciate and adore you. They could see the improvements I've made in your life, and I might bolster your determination to keep going, and your excitement for happiness and love so you could exude my strength and authority. In my quest to love and recognize you, I am enriching your lives with particular advantages, such as improved abilities, devoted friends, and a family. I can fortify your resolve and enthusiasm for life, and they will see the wonders in your life. Keep an eye out for cynics from the adversary. When they see even the smallest indications of spiritual deterioration, some people ignore them. Their reasoning is to undermine you, embrace you for who you are, and emphasize your generosity. Knowing that my warrior is by your side every step of the road and that my love is all around you, I paint with unwavering concentration. Every day, angels, get up and smile because your love has no limits. You are someone I really respect, and I would never abandon you in your hour of need. Every element of your life, including your family, job, and health, is being transformed by my heavenly power. Take a look. I'm creating opportunities and changing the structure of your instances. The decisions in your affairs are being planned by my fingers. Raise your head and allow happiness to replace your grief each day as I am bestowing upon you several advantages. As you stand in front of me, bring your heart full of gratitude and share with me the wonderful things that are occurring in your life. May my name be revered in every corner of your house, healing broken hearts. My purpose includes letting out sufferings and transforming souls. Soon, those who have been depressed will have yet another cause for joy. The extent and depth of my love for you are boundless. I can forgive you in spite of your shortcomings and errors because of grace. I offer you a fresh start regardless of how far you feel from me. Remember that my love for you, my darling infant, is limitless and boundless, and nothing will ever take it away from you. My gentle fingers will be at your side whenever you need comfort. All I ask is that you believe what I say. Please consider what I have to say. In sharing these realities with you today, I agree with you. Stop allowing fleeting feelings to influence your choices. I am your God, and I am concerned about the depths of your heart. You will find comfort in my belief when you're at your lowest. It's crucial to think about if the region is collapsing or whether you've weathered the hardest storms. As the deity, I raise up the downtrodden and plate the seas. My omnipotence and love are more powerful than any work you encounter or any suffering you go through. Don't worry, I often work with you on business matters. If you trust me, I'll transform your anxieties and struggles into chances. As your trustworthy shepherd, I am the one who will guide you toward righteousness throughout uncertain times. You must have faith in me and my ideal plan if you want to have a happy life. My undying love and purpose for you, my darling, are shown by the enormous delight that floods my heart with every beat. My love is limitless and unaffected by reason. Keep your word. I'll fulfill all of my promises when the time is right. Now take a brave step by letting go of your fears and doubts and letting me take them off your shoulders. You'll be able to move with poise and calm, steer clear of conflict and lawsuits, and allow me to show you how every obstacle can lead to growth and every opportunity can lead to sweetness. Think about the areas you consider while making this commitment, and I will be your reliable partner. I'm ready to shower you with benefits that beyond your wildest expectations, meeting all of your demands in abundance. You will promptly and sincerely respond to your divine purpose. If you only focus on continuously locating me, I can take care of all your worries. You will live to see the realization of this amazing and wonderful promise for your own life. God's plans for His beloved have been above human comprehension. Don't forget the words I use to describe things today. Pay great attention to them. Make sure the benefits encompass them fully. I promise that you will succeed if you choose to believe in these transformative phrases. Now is the moment to embrace your faith and optimism. Once sown in your heart, These seeds will provide a bountiful crop that will significantly enhance every aspect of your life. A period of plenty and provision for the whole family, not just you, will begin when you plant those seeds. Maintaining moral values will pay off handsomely in the form of re-established family peace, inner happiness, and a deep feeling of satisfaction. Never give up, be resilient, and persevere through difficult times. I'm giving you a light via your faith that will shine brilliantly and chase away the darkness. So relax. You may sense the advantages I provide you around you like a devoted friend, paving the road for my kindness and the improvements I want for your life. Provision will flow like a torrent as you go, providing for all of your needs at the precise time you need them. When you finally free yourself, a wave of relief sweeps over you, allowing you to walk through life with ease and enjoy every moment as it comes. Joy will soon become a continuous melody that fills your spirit as it blossoms inside you. The solution is to decide to actively seek me out every day, to love me unconditionally, and to completely submit to my wishes. You will discover that I am always there to support and guide you in all of your pursuits. When you are depressed, your identity is not defined by the errors you make when overcoming obstacles in life. When you gaze at me during those moments of defeat, I will cleanse you, give you strength, and then release you once again. Keep in mind that they are trying to find a method to bring you down. When things become hard, my little one, don't give up. Even if your adversaries are spiteful and jealous, they cannot undo the peace you have attained. Listen carefully to my words, which are spoken with heavenly fervor, and know that you are worthy of victory. Your deep love for your loved ones and your steadfast commitment to their success resonate in my sacred heart, and you realize that real victory necessitates diligence, tenacity, and unwavering faith in the promises I have given you. Calm down, since there will be amazing rewards soon. Only keep an eye out for your adversaries, who collaborate to obstruct your route since they understand the importance of such advantages. They still see your humility as a weakness, even though it's clear that your attitude toward me has changed. I will do everything in my power to make sure that others see in you the same qualities that I do, someone of great worth and insight who recognizes and respects their dreams and the courage required to pursue them. You have acknowledged your weakness and guilt, but I, with my boundless wisdom and love, have decreed your redemption, elevation, and ultimate success. Even though your adversary may come up with plans to harm you, keep in mind that my teachings form the cornerstone of religion and that prayer is more effective than any tactic. As the heir to my eternal promise, you must stand firmly on the foundation of truth, retrieve the members of your family who have turned away from me by being true to your faith and pursuing your goals without fear, and utilize the might of my word to vanquish the opposing forces. They look forward to your steadfast dedication and brave deeds as you fully embrace the gifts that grace and love have given you. Assume your responsibilities, but allow me to shorten your travel. Assume responsibility for supporting your own family. Take advantage of any chance that presents itself and don't be frightened of anyone. The people you care about throughout the globe always benefit from your adoptions. You have caught my attention. I have closely examined you, and you possess the inner strength of a valiant warrior, with the ferocity of a dry area begging for rain with me. I have listened to your pleas for my presence. Your soul longs and cries unabatedly, in order to determine if your faith is pure and unyielding enough to emerge as an unshakable consecrated blade in the midst of your work. I have put it to the test and led you through a desert. Have unwavering trust amid the hardship. Despite all you've gone through, your dedication to the world hasn't changed. The obstacles you encounter may seem insurmountable, but now that I have granted you superhuman abilities, they cannot deter you. Get up, my love, and make a breakthrough with the bravery and strength I give you. It is possible to defeat the fearless enemy. You may jump over barriers with delight. I have sent you here to reassure you of my attentive care and deep funding for everything that is important to you. So ignore the murmur of despair that says your difficult circumstances are insurmountable. I promise you that no amount of bad news, political verdicts, or family strife will ever break your spirit. Never be intimidated by your adversaries' seeming might, since you possess a lot greater power than they do. I have given you the power to disperse the armies of evil and everyone who opposes you, so you will remain strong even when they try to scare you. Allow my teachings and words to revitalize your soul and intellect. Be brave and strong today, because you are beneath my protection line and are secure and filled with my Holy Spirit. I am the Supreme King, thus you will never lose. You will be invincible with me at your side. Darling, stay with me so that you won't be carried away by the storms of affliction. I will envelop you in my sacred mantle and shield you from the apathy of the world. Go with confidence, because I am by your side, guiding you ahead in the accomplishment of your holy purpose. Remember that your prayers are moving the celestial spheres at the same speed. You may pray with confidence, because I can hear all of your needs and will do whatever it takes to satisfy them. I don't always want to see my children suffer through hardships, loss, or disappointments. I expected you to be successful in every area of your life in order to get this. I will care for you in ways that no one else can if you let me in on your innermost wishes. I promise to rescue you, purify you, and love you so strongly that I will see to it that you succeed. Joy and a smile. Let the hurt go to the back burner as you embark on a new chapter in your life. Dazzling possibilities and bounties will soon be available. Take advantage of the opportunity when it presents itself with unwavering trust. I've commanded a blessing to flood your homestead and change your way of life, and I'm listening as you pray. You will overcome spiritual weakness and find comfort from suffering and despair during these days. I provide you healing and hope, enabling you to face life's obstacles head-on without giving up. Take a minute to understand this. I penetrate your existence, bringing power and vigor to your soul and soothing your mind. I wish there was a better way to live out your faith and strengthen your ability to pray for the things that are really essential to you. My divine spirit gives you vigor that revitalizes your essence, mind, and body. No one in your family should be terrified, even if I am acquainted with their lives and opinions. I will never abandon you, even while others are shaking with terror from the signs all around them. Get ready. When your freedom gets close to the trumpets, you will see amazing miracles while many others are afraid. Will blast. However, pray for the now and put your trust in my word, because nothing is impossible in my kingdom. Don't worry about what the future may hold. Every time you tell me how much you love me, my darling, I get a rush of exhilaration. Immersed in a river of the purest and clearest waters, you experience a pleasure you haven't felt in years, a love you've never known before. As my heavenly energy fills you to such a degree that my presence envelops you, the warmth and gentle touch of my love will heal, guide, and uplift you. After you've experienced hardship and loneliness, feeling alone and excluded during these tough times, bankruptcy is finally behind you and will soon be a distant memory. I'm here to support you and drive away the evil that has captured your soul. My promises are just for you to hear from now on. Talk to them, keep them in mind, and don't let fear steer your path on this odyssey. Stay with me. At each fork along the road, offer up a heartfelt prayer. I am constantly with you, guiding your actions to fit my perfect plan. Pay close attention to my message, my love, and offer up your prayers with all of your might at this holy communion. I can only show you the incalculable truth of my promises. My promises are as certain to be fulfilled as the stars in the sky and as genuine as the sunrise. I will gently lead you into a place full of opportunities in my capacity as your shepherd. I am opening a door of possibilities for you to embody, and there is a far more tangible reality waiting for you. You are going to see the fulfillment of all your goals and aspirations, so live up to my expectations. You never know who you may meet along the way who has similar aspirations to your own, and if you do, you too may create a future full of marvels and advantages. I have a vision for you that is so much bigger than you can ever understand in this day and age. You may anticipate meeting amazing, genuine individuals who will assist you in unexpected ways as you start this new chapter in your life. Stay alert and pay attention to the messages from the cosmos. When opportunities arise, be ready to seize them without allowing worry to get in the way. You may relax knowing that I always have your best interests in mind and will do all in my power to support your lifestyle. Therefore, my dears, hold on to your faith and endure hardships because they will lead you to the realization of my promises. Let those attributes lead you to possibilities that fit with your life's mission. Hold my words near and dear to your heart, and may they lead you to happiness and success. You will achieve in anything you put your mind to if you heed my counsel and always have faith in me. I'll make sure you have a happy, prosperous, and abundant life. With unfailing confidence, I will bestow blessings, unending grace, and freedom of choice onto you and your family. You must understand how much I adore you, my little one. You will really profit from my love if you wait until the very end. Don't worry. I will be with you at every turn because I am your Father and God. Regardless of how challenging your success may be, you can always rely on my unshakable support since I understand your heart and have deeply ingrained desires and objectives in you, which I can guide you to accomplish. When the time comes, I will reward all of your hard work. I will be at your side if you have faith in my time. Cling to hope and proceed with steadfast faith. Thank you for your efforts, and trust that the blessings from above will outweigh any challenges you face today. It will cost you more than you can imagine to accept me as your God, ruler, and compass, and to entrust me with your problems, uncertainties, and sufferings. You will feel a wealth of pleasure and vigor that will take you to new heights. Proceed with assurance. I'll lead you. Set away your shallow notions, fleeting emotions, and anxieties. Don't waste your valuable life acting bitter or resentful. Release yourself from the shackles of hostility, jealousy, and resentment. A new technological era full of paradisal advantages for your existence is about to dawn as the current calamity comes to an end. Together, we shall experience a profound metamorphosis. You will inspire your loved ones and lead them to seek peace and redemption by serving as a ray of light in a world full of despair. Get up and go off on a successful adventure with an unmet goal. Don't allow the cosmic architect to cause you to lose sight of your protection and love. I'm giving you insight, serenity, and vigor right now. This immense lightning of my love is embraced by the sovereign ruler, the power that is perfectly matched. Being close shows that you care about me and have trust in my abilities to help you. I will cleanse your spirit and increase your capacity for forgiveness when our lips touch. Let your sins cause you to perish. I'm strengthening your commitment and rekindling your desire. You will come out of your emotions of helplessness and humiliation victorious. If there's one thing to remember, it's the happiness you have when you accomplish a goal. Just as you have shown religion and overcome obstacles in the past, I command you to face life with unwavering faith and unrelenting commitment. You will do it once again with my unending love for you. You must realize that I am on your side, champion, and I love you unconditionally. I'm always ready to give you my strength here, keep you near, and find calm and quiet there. As I fill you with love, sincerity, and inner serenity, open your eyes, place your hands on your heart, and feel the warmth. You may also have strong feelings for your lifestyle during difficult times. It hath been stated that you have contacted me for protection and assistance. If you pay attention to my loud cry, I can fortify your will and set you on firm footing so you can weather life's storms. In fact, the temptations and challenges you're facing will pass. Raise your sails and let free without fear. If you stay focused on me and take strength from my boundless love and unwavering power, you will not fail in the face of your heavy burdens, even when the roaring oceans of people's views and assaults threaten to knock you into a loop. Your steadfast commander is me. Remember that I have promised to support you through them. So when you face the difficulties of today, be composed and resolute. You will be prepared to face tomorrow with assurance. I save by my grace, I purify by my compassion, and I promise your victory with my love. Since this is the first day of a new chapter in your life, rejoice and be happy since there are a lot of benefits and chances right now. Pain may not go away. Be pious and receptive to opportunities when they present themselves. I keep your prayers in mind, and I'm certain that today will bring benefits into your house and change your life. May today bring us all respite from our sorrow. All of us are non-secularly weak. I purify you and give you faith so that you may confidently handle life's ups and downs. I truly like touching you right now. I give you power and vigor and quiet your rushing mind. Your whole being, soul, spirit, intellect, and body is now energized by the power that my Holy Spirit has given you. Ignore the cruel things others have said about you. You are not defined by their labels. Don't believe the falsehoods that have made you feel depressed, boring, old, or useless. Remember, I'm not going to add the years to your calendar anymore. Since I like your life, I don't give a damn about how old you are. You are an enlightened soul, in my opinion, and you are flawless in your charm, purity, and piety. Your basic needs might be transformed into many rewards by my power. My dear child, if you don't hold firm to your faith and trust in my promises, you will lose heart. You don't need to worry since I can handle any work. I am the God who performs miracles, self-healing, and apparently impossible feats. Because I am the Almighty, I have boundless powers. Thus they'll do jobs like mending relationships and pardoning crimes. Her prayers were answered, and her heart's one was realized because of the intensity of her desire, the constancy of her determination, and the depth of her longing. As this story demonstrates, C might occur at any time. I have the ability to change your situation, your destiny, and even your saddest, darkest times into brilliantly joyful ones. I have the ability to fulfill your desires and provide you several advantages. Consequently, my dear child has become a lot more resilient and has trust in my promises. I am capable of doing any work, no matter how difficult. The impossible is nothing in comparison to me changing people's lives, healing illnesses, mending relationships, and pardoning wrongdoing. This is the God who works miracles because, as the Almighty, I am able to do everything. Keep in mind that I'm here to support you, and that you can depend on my love if you have any questions. A miracle could be on the horizon if that's what you're looking for. Think of me when you're feeling down and worn out, when worry and sadness are knocking on your door, and when doubt is attempting to erode your strength. Know that I am always available to you. Even when you are on the edge of tears, remember that you are never really alone if you are experiencing the persistent sense of loneliness. May these be happy tears because my soul leads you as my love envelops and unveils you. You may be confident that when you pray to me for help, I command the heavens to send angels to protect your reason, cheer your heart, and take away your sorrow. I put my hand on you and pour out my boundless love and serenity to assist you get through these trying times by giving you wisdom and a compelling reason to listen. The heavens open up and recognize the great force and importance of your petitions each time you pray. I can provide for all of your needs by using the resources of both heaven and earth. I don't want any of my kids to go through difficulties, be disappointed, or stagnate. I expected you to succeed in every area of your life in order to do this. I will take care of you in ways you can't even conceive if you give me your shattered heart. Keep my presence beside you at all times, even when faced with tremendous challenges. Know that I am here to support you, assist you attain your greatest goals, and help you get beyond any obstacles if things don't turn out the way you had hoped. To you, my children, my name is a symbol of courage and tenacity. You have trust in my strength and love because of my proximity. Observe how your lifestyle thrives. It is the outcome of change coming together to win. With me at your side, victory is certain. Remember that I'll be here for you no matter what. You will discover the way to fulfillment and pleasure if you follow my example. You will win if I am present. A celestial indication is being sent to you. My realm is prepared for whatever is ahead at this very time. It has here, and waves of advantages are changing the course of your path. When you unlock doors that were previously closed, things that seem impossible will really become possible. Your life is being transformed by me, moving you from a state of scarcity to one of plenty. This is where you could sense the change happening. The weight that has been bearing down on your soul and the bonds that have held you are coming loose. I've made the choice so you may enjoy life to the fullest, be content, and let go of concerns about things that have been entrusted to me. I'm ready to release you and mend your damaged spirit if you find yourself imprisoned and broken. Keep in mind that you are my cherished offspring, created with a unique purpose in mind. When there is silence, pay close attention to what I have to say. The lessons I have imparted could serve as a roadmap for navigating life's unknowns. Accept the boundless forgiveness and kindness I have bestowed upon you because of my unending love. Regardless of your past transgressions, I hope and wonder that I will always be there for you when you need solace and a fresh start. I will release you from all harmful chains if you heed my instructions. Remember always that I am the one who can give you unimaginable peace. My love is boundless, and my grace is present everywhere in the cosmos. Because of your belief in me, your concern for me, and the transformation I can effect in your lives when you repent and choose to live with me, my heart hurts for your everlasting pleasure. I want you to experience the pleasure and tranquility that I will provide you because I really love you. I am removing sickness and gloom from your life, bringing my light into every dark spot and offering salvation through me alone. Is it possible to discover infinite love and eternal peace? As your guardian, you may be sure that I will protect you and your loved ones. I'll lead you to justice and love while releasing you from all of your anxieties, uncertainties, and concerns. My tender care and unwavering love for you and others you care about are in harmony with the quantity of love I provide. In the midst of the splendor of nature, open the broad doors of your coronary heart so that your soul may rest and find rejuvenation. As I eliminate barriers and lavishly bless you, my energy is vibrating across the cosmos. My energy makes the whole cosmos tremble. In order for you to face each day with new bravery, I have cleansed you of your crimes, exiled your weariness, and made you indifferent. The stars are aligning for your choice, so hold on to your faith. My guardian angels are working around the clock to accomplish my urgent request and provide you spiritual strength in your faith. Listen, my friend, I will always and completely adore you. You may proudly declare that you will always have a strong heart, and that your concern for me will never waver, no matter how many storms life throws at you. There are no limits to my love for you, and it never will. You cannot dispute the reality that you were born with this affection. Recognize that your religion is resilient and unwavering in the face of hardship, even if you feel disconnected or unsure. Let your innermost self be illuminated by the gentle light of my presence. Light up your soul, energy, and vigor, and drive off the darkness of melancholy. Avoid the depths of spiritual suffering and sorrow. Don't let anger, loneliness, or frustration consume you. You don't always call that type of place home. Your true domesticity is inside my arms, surrounded by the peace I provide. Allow yourself to get carried away by the boundless joy I express in those words. I attest to the fact that you have yearned for a sign. When you were nervous, you cried. You'll see that I'm listening if you speak to me, my heavenly. As I persuade you of my unending love, pay great attention. My voice is passionate and full of compassion. I forgive you. No one recalls what you did wrong. Your brave choices to leave the past behind and face the present are very admirable. Keep your distance. Your dedication to upholding my teachings and deepening your faith is a testament to your knowledge. He will push the darkness away from you. Just as your Heavenly Father shields you from harm, you should unwaveringly reassure yourself that your heavenly shield is watching over you and that no opponent can harm you. Avoid harmful words, guard your speech, and refrain from spreading falsehoods or slander. Do not disparage those who faithfully serve and support you. To do so is to violate the trust of those who depend on you for sustenance. I will wipe away your sins and forgive your offenses when you come to me. You get up every morning and try to find me in prayer. Nothing would please me more than to relieve you of the weight of sorrow and humiliation. You are probably no longer bound by the shackles of non-secular and intellectual pain since I gave up my life while moving and then got back up. Mortals often have weary bodies, minds, and spirits. Even my most loyal servants have experienced weariness and sought solace. but they have humbled themselves and come back to this altar of forgiveness, confessing their sins once again. Together, they overcame their obstacles and prevailed. I was becoming tired when I thought of a victorious, uncompromising earth. Now, I illuminate the way for you to go and give your heart wings so you may soar above the demanding and sometimes impossible circumstances. Whether you're under stress, have acknowledged that you've slipped, spoken carelessly, accidentally wounded someone you care about, or are battling with dangerous conduct, remember that I am stronger than any challenge you may encounter. I offer you the freedom, excitement, and ecstasy that no one else can. Don't ignore it any longer. Everything I've stated is a fabrication of your imagination. Recently, my message to you has been quite clear. This is the time to include it. Even when I'm sad or irritable, I know I can conquer any obstacle. I strive swiftly and unflinchingly without passing judgment. I know how you feel. My love is always with you even when you can't feel it. Given the difficulties of the routes you must walk, it is reasonable to feel the weight of strain. Be upfront and honest with me about how you really feel rather than repressing your feelings. You understand that I can't manage such trying situations on my own. Let me be of assistance to you as you heal. I hope my presence brings you comfort. Is there any chance that I might pave the way for you to feel ashamed of your previous transgressions while also relieving your pain? That's what you're looking for when you're with me. I promise to respect, love, and listen to you. I can no longer chastise you for your previous errors. I implore you to relax on my shoulder as you hear my words in a gentle accent. I came hammering on your door this morning to vow devotion because I am the one who loves you more than anything else in the world. Bring my hand to your eyes and let it to wash over you without attempting to comprehend or express my love. When it's time to let go, I have to make room in your heart for the person who let you down. I am able to assist you. I can't be replaced by anybody in your life. Please assign me the most significant task and live with confidence that I will succeed. When human knowledge fails, my baby's love wins because it has no boundaries. I can always get you back up when you fall because my mercy is enough. I want you to be aware of my feelings for you. Accept my pity and longing for you right now, and go forward with assurance that I am by your side. The happiness you experience will more than offset the grief you experience, so keep battling and keep moving ahead as you pursue your dreams and ambitions. Never forget that prayer and abiding by my teachings are much more important than hard work and devotion. I advise staying away from those who ignore the facts and just depend on their own power. These people no longer simply deviate from my wishes, but they also fall short of their goals of fame and wealth. They dismiss my advice because they are so obsessed by their own narcissism and vanity, which makes them hate the lowly and hate those who follow my guidance. Listen to me. Don't allow doubts and anxieties consume your thoughts. Your efforts will be rewarded by me. The days of being discouraged by setbacks and delayed outcomes are past. Even though the journey may be lengthy and convoluted, you must persevere because every step you take brings you one step closer to the dreams I have for you, my sweet little one. Consider the amazing ability and skills I have given you, together with the unshakable support I have given you, to make amazing changes in your life. I am at your side, guiding and supporting you at every step with courage and tenacity. Show me where you have trust in me. Knowing that I am here to support you in achieving your objectives, I hold fast to your trust. You are my unique vessel, meticulously and carefully created. I mean it when I say that what I say is true for all significant reasons. Let the transformative power of my love seep into you. Give your everything. It's better to give up willingly than to unearth old HTS. Your heart, I believe, yearns for peace. You experience steadiness, serenity, and a feeling of release. It is now necessary to approach the gateway with confidence and without fear. Take hold of my hand, embark on a brilliant life filled with benefits, and serve as an ambassador for my charm. My affection for you will never fade. Get ready to be astounded by this amazing journey. Don't let this get to you. Persevere through this exam. Victory is within grasp with my assistance. I am living in a new era. Therefore, feel free to have fun. I'm going to alter your life's trajectory. Listen to what I say each day, reflect on what I have taught you, and observe the path that I light up in front of you. The aim of the next ascension is to get closer to the peak you're certain to reach. Remain resilient even when you're exhausted. Affirmations may help you on your path to self-reinforcement. My direction will put you on the right track, making your travel easier. Taking face evil head-on, it's not easy to stand firm against it and maintain my word, but I promise it's crucial. You are born into God's family, therefore you have the capacity to recognize good actions and to reject bad. See the goodness and do not allow evil to triumph. To prevent sin from consuming you or taking root in your life, be vigilant. Ignore things that are fleeting and shallow. Selfish desires can only lead to regret and unhappiness, therefore resist them. There is always a way back and an opportunity to reform. My darling kids, never forget that you may start anew and leave all of your previous transgressions behind you. Show me how much you trust me, and I will give you my money and forgiveness if you ask politely. You see in me the potential for a brilliant beginning and a new beginning. Everything has changed, and the past is no more. Look at me. Come and follow the Spirit of God. Any darkness that stands in your path will be dispelled by my light, and you will be surrounded by my love. Even when you want to give up, know that I am always here to offer you my kindness, forgiveness, and assistance. Even if your closest friends and family members fail, it gives me great pleasure to provide you advantages. You really realize this because of the love and attention they provide you these days. I intensify and embrace my love for you because it is sincere, pure, and honest. Until you answer my call, I won't give up. No matter how deeply I've been hurt in the past or how many doubts I currently have, my love, care, and protection will improve your life. I understand that waking up with a tight heart is difficult, but if you take a moment to listen to me and follow my advice, you will find serenity. Even though you are invisible, you will always remember how much I love you if you fiercely protect those you love. How much extra am I worth? Now I stand by your side, remembering to hold you up when you were all lost. When I think about it, I express my love. The wonders you have seen are all genuine. Your faith has been stronger, but recently you've been having doubts and feeling depressed since no one appears to be able to support you in sticking to your faith and believing in me. It will decide your destiny. I guarantee that if you pay attention to me, your worries will go away and your challenges will be overcome. Make time to pray sincerely and resolutely. Tell me about all of your issues. Both your words and the music you perform are exquisite. That is your faith's voice. I cherish the time we spend together. My little child, I feel more relaxed now. You no longer have to doubt my word. Place your troubles and anxieties at my feet and have faith in me. Resist the urge to let self-doubt divert you from your faith. Avoid the pessimistic people who are jealous and merely want to undermine you. Get away from that negativity and find comfort in my sanctuary, where I will keep you secure. You might always enjoy unparalleled luxury and peace. You seek solace in my company because you know that I am here to assist and encourage you. Put an end to your uncertainty and uneasiness. Despite your crippling fear, keep in mind my teachings and promises. Accept them and see them come to pass. As you emerge from the shadows, I will make sure you achieve more than you could have ever imagined. Watch out for the lies your adversary is trying to instill in your head. He shouldn't have the last say over your skills. Keep in mind that you have vanquished the forces of evil. Their main strategy is deception, but if you accept what I say, they may not be able to get past the barriers they've put in your way. Are you forgetting that I'm standing by you? Never give up on problem solving. You will ultimately be successful. Nothing is beyond my capabilities. Pricey youngster, you want me to agree with you, then you want me to follow through on my commitments and take ownership of them. These assurances will boost your spirits and give you the fortitude to tackle today's obstacles. Recognize that without me, nothing would be possible for you. Ignoring my teachings is like to accepting a world where unhappiness and troubles are ever present. This is the reason it's so crucial that you believe what I say and cling to it with unwavering faith and comprehension. It answers all of your questions and solves all of your issues, making it as reviving as water in a barren, arid place. Please accept what I'm saying you now because it's vital, and trust that what I have in store for you will be helpful and thought-provoking. This is the tale of Hannah, a resolute and pious lady who longed for a child in spite of her elderly age and the difficulties of her era. She confided her pain and desires to me in prayer, and despite all the sorrow she went through, her confidence in me remained unwavering. I hope that your evenings are full of joy, and that you have the steadfast belief that there is even more promise in the morning than there is in the evening. You may feel my presence engulfing you as my soft touch guides your thoughts and illuminates your path. Be resilient and never get weary of our regular gathering. I am going to bestow upon you immeasurable advantages and unanticipated surprises that will be beyond your expectations. When I am among you, every syllable matters. Without a doubt, I will give in to the love that emanates from me. Take comfort in these words and let their immense meaning to make you happy for me. The finest choice is your tranquility. A close reference to me is a wonderful treasure. May your problems go, and may a new era of prosperity and pleasure be ushered in for you and your loved ones. Few people will ever really understand the great gift that is your sensitivity to issues of religion in general, even if you feel little or tiny in comparison to others who show off their worldly possessions. You can always rely on me to be available, alert to your requirements, willing to guide you in the right route, and prepared to speak with you at any time. If you desire other people's material belongings or silly pastimes, you can end up with nothing but emptiness and misery. Be confident in yourself, since you are very valued and respected in my organization. Don't be afraid. You know my country and my ideals. I give you instructions to choose a place where people will listen to you with compassion and understanding. I told you to do it, so go ahead and do it. I love you, so don't be frightened anymore. I have given you the capacity for endurance, and if you pay attention to what I say and do what I say this month, you may be able to see the marvels that lie ahead. Hold on to your faith, pay great attention, and allow your soul to cherish my vibrant and unwavering words as they light your way and get you ready for brighter times to come. Do not hold my name near your heart if you are listening to it. I have previously valued your sincere and unwavering faith. Give up allowing life's challenges to keep you from acting morally. I look for your source. Have faith in me, and I'll save you. I'm here to help you out. I have never abandoned you before or now. You'll see for yourself that it's not pointless to wait for me. From modest beginnings, your religion has developed into a strong and steadfast organization. It's crucial to pay attention to the turbulent times that may occur among those who hate or distrust you. You will get many benefits if you assist and share with others. I swear to you that if you really believe in me, I will show up for you, even in this day and age. You and your family remain in my kind arms. As I whisper things to your soul, you find that your confidence and trust are increasing. Open your eyes to the benefits I have given you. I am healing your shattered body because I have taken on the burden of your anguish. We are erasing the causes of your pain by etching phrases of comfort and tranquility into your memory. You are the epitome of the purest goodness. Keep in mind that you have a heart of extraordinary beauty and depth, as well as a reservoir of sincere and meaningful feelings. Remember this the next time you feel like your soul is about to be crushed by the weight of unsurmountable adversity. For the people you care about and for the aspirations that bring your trip to a close, you should persevere because of this inner richness. No, I'm here to teach you how to let go of things on the left side of your body that aren't serving your best benefit, and balance things on the right side that are in accordance with my divine intent. If some individuals choose to ignore you, don't let that deter you. Let them go with grace. If their decisions keep them from the numerous benefits that await them, there may be no need to plead or lament their departure. Many people are drawn to material possessions, which leads them to give in to the lure of fleeting money and lose sight of their ultimate goal. You need not be afraid in times of abundance or poverty, because I am your ever-present shepherd. As your heavenly Father, I am giving you this word of redemption and healing at this very now, so that you might enjoy bountiful wealth, peace for your soul, and freedom from the challenges you are currently facing. Even when it feels like the world is closing in on you and misery is about to overwhelm you, there will be moments of joy in your life and the lives of those you love. These benefits will come as a gift, turning even the most mundane meals into a ceremonial feast for those who have forgotten you. Know that you are never alone with me, even at the most difficult times of your loss, being aware that the love of God is limitless. The gates of heaven will remain open to you forever. Remain true to my teachings and stop the bad thoughts from running through your mind. You must resist the urge to give in to emotions of hopelessness and despair. No more defeat or devastation. I'm right here with you. Instead of succumbing to bewilderment and hopelessness, join me in sitting down and unwinding for a little. Instead of worrying about the future, use the nation of the globe to concentrate on what really matters, your family and your non-secular experience. In the midst of all the prayerful chaos and war rumors in the sector, you are willing to do the same by feeding yourself with my teachings and prayer, showing mercy to those who wrong you, even if they mistreat you on a regular basis, demonstrating unbounded love, and demonstrating your profound forgiveness in the same way that I gave my life for my children. This will allow them to know me, receive my blessings, and find freedom. Jot down the names of your family members and your aspirations for them. No matter how tough things become, do your hardest. Cling to your faith. Overcome failures. Continue to believe. Continue to pray, and maintain your humility. You and your loved ones are about to embark on a voyage of abundance and success as the dry season draws to a close and the period of scarcity comes to an end. We will quickly tackle the apparently insurmountable issue. I possess the ability to eliminate roadblocks from your path as soon as they arise and transform your hardships into triumphs. My angels are keeping an eye on everything you do, and right now, everyone who has spoken to you will be stunned and speechless when they see the amazing transformation I am bringing about in you. My angel will defend you from whatever danger you may encounter, rendering those who want to harm you powerless. My soft touch will remove all darkness, and my light will reveal readiness, confidence, and trust in my divine plan. Your adversaries' intentions may be destroyed, and their words will no longer deter you. Allow me to organize the change you've always desired. Your events will be transformed by my presence. We will grant your request after giving it great thought. I have the ability to alter your viewpoint on the difficulties of life, your perspective on the person you're with, and how you respond to depressing circumstances. Accept the significant change that is coming. May the awareness that all is possible with me flood your heart. May where destruction once lay, life thrive. May all wounds get healed. May every disgrace be transformed into honor. These days, I illuminate the way you ought to go and give your spirit the fortitude to go beyond seemingly insurmountable challenges. Think of this: I can conquer every obstacle you encounter. I provide genuine power, pleasure, and freedom that no one else can equal. Remember that what I am saying is not only a whim. I have a very clear message for you, and now is the time for you to embrace and agree to it. In moments of despair and annoyance, I can conquer any challenge. I am always and consistently here for you. Even if you may not understand it, I want you to know that you are not alone because I know how you feel. You are always surrounded by my affection. True, profound, and unmatched love may be waiting for you here. My love for you never wavers, even when I'm feeling hopeless. Miracles will be experienced by those who trust in me. If you would simply believe me and find solace in my presence, I can make the apparently impossible possible right now. I have the qualities of life and rebirth, but I also have the dread of failing, the variety of bad things that may happen, and the danger of illness. I have the power to heal and resurrect you, and I plan to utilize it shortly. Of course, if you want to trust me, I can pull you out of the abyss of despair. Everything shifts. See how my celestial energy manifests itself in the face of an impediment that seems insurmountable. Allow the waters to separate and provide you the capacity to rise above life's obstacles, or at the very least, the ability to walk on water if needed. When you embrace this spacious mindset, you will be showered with blessings. Don't allow negative and depressing remarks rob you of your pleasure and joy in the comfort of your own home. I'm depending on you. I'll be on the lookout. I am here to assist you. I am the radiation that lights the way ahead. I'm Blee, and I'll light a fire inside of you to burn away any evil that attempts to lure you back into the darkness when you're working hard. Your future depends on your ability to refocus your perspective on your unwavering faith in me, and not let your negative emotions guide you when you hear whispers of doubt that no one can be a helpful resource for you. Trust in my assurances. May my presence and the facts rule supreme in your heart, and realize that I'm working miracles through you right now. Face your fears and pay attention to what I have to say. I'll teach you how to get beyond obstacles. Set aside time for sincere, steadfast prayer. Tell me about any issues you're having. Your sentences nearly seem like melody to me. The voice we hear in your beautiful moments of connection with me is faith. I feel so much better now. If there are any doubts, don't panic. The miracle you seek is inside you, and my unwavering love will see you through. Serene, I'm here with you. Remember me when you're feeling down, when doubt, despair, and worry threaten to overcome you. I want you to know that you can always count on me. Even when loneliness tries to creep up on you, and you feel like despair is about to hit, remember that you are never really alone. My love envelops and extends you, bringing you into my heavenly presence, filling your heart with delight and healing your pain. Let your tears be filled with joy. I order the skies to send angels to defend you in times of need when you pray for my assistance. I give you wisdom and rational thought. Bringing light to your troubles, my tender touch envelops you, bringing peace and love in abundance. You are my darling little one, and I sincerely hope that you will thrive so that you can live life to the fullest, discover your purpose, and enjoy everything I have to offer. As you pursue your deepest desires, never forget that I am the one who has given you courage, wealth, and victory. I have given you a spirit of strength, love, and discipline in place of a spirit of fear. Rest certain, my love, you can achieve my goals and aspirations for you. Know that you have my undying love and devotion. The burden of your obligations and the challenges of life no longer have to be carried by you alone. I am here to you if you need guidance, support, or assistance in realizing your deepest desires. You can have a prosperous and full life if you take what I've said to heart and put it into practice. My sweetheart, you shouldn't be influenced by those who cause you pain. In order for me to embrace you, kindly approach me. I hope you will remember that I hear my prayers as I talk to you really today. Recognize my worries and don't disregard your requests. I hope you won't take offense if you decide not to accept my love for you. I implore you to let go of destructive illusions, purge your heart of doubt, and get rid of any internal impurity, because I can no longer watch helplessly while you suffer injury. I understand the dilemma. Sometimes you may feel pressured to do things you know are wrong, but keep in mind that I am here to support you. You must not allow your emotions to mislead you. With my Holy Spirit at your side, you will be guided and kept safe. Remain steadfast in the face of sin's temptation. Resist its dishonest worldwide influence. Avoid giving in to your physical desires and stick to the straight and narrow. Boundaries are being broken by your inner passion. Rise from the ashes, my beloved baby. Look up and allow me to reread you in my heart. Don't be afraid, I am with you, and you will find safety if you look for it in me. It might be going well. Pay careful attention while I gently talk to your soul, offering you calm and serenity. Who should you be afraid of? Considering that your Heavenly Father has made promises to you that are sealed with my blood, consider the likelihood that evildoers on earth will attempt to mislead you. What kind of individuals are trustworthy? Will my soul wish to surround you in my unwavering love and provide you solace? Or will others sow turmoil and uncertainty? You have to decide who is speaking the truth. Who are these people who are predicting your demise? Does my voice reassure you and draw you into my embrace? Whenever I want to fill your thoughts with promises that will safeguard and strengthen you, I usually say dinner party. These promises will cover you like a shell of protection and point you in the proper way. Benefits monitor you. Stay focused on the future I have prepared for you throughout eternity, not on the mistakes and regrets of the past. The happiness you've been looking for is just around the corner, and your greatest dreams are about to come true. My love for you remained constant even when you were about to give up on your destiny. I laboriously created a prosperous and fortunate future for you a very long time ago. Seeing you entangled in the maze of errors and trapped in their darkness was painful. I pursued you ferociously, used every strategy to save you from certain death. Even if your rescue hurts, remember that it is only temporary. My love, dazzling and pure, will comfort your wounded soul despite the voices who whispered doubts and persuaded you that I had abandoned you. Remember the peace and joy that surrounded you as you returned to my embrace. During times of sorrow and grief, your style of living has been a Thanksgiving symphony. My love for you is unwavering because of that crucial day. It is a lighthouse that will help you navigate life's storms. You may be certain that I won't let you put your hand underneath my watchful eyes. No matter how terrible things become, you are totally secure. Follow your gut and let yourself get absorbed in the tranquility I provide. Listen to my Holy Spirit's soft nuzzle. I appreciate every part of you. I have a very important message for you, one of empowerment and love, so please keep quiet. Keep those words near and dear to your heart since they are so full of grace and worth. My love for you has never wavered, and you should know that all I want is to surround you with my love and provide you a safe haven where you may relax and find solace while you navigate life's challenges. Trust me when I say that my promises will come true. For those who love me, I am concentrating on something significant today, not to make you feel guilty or self-conscious about what I have taught you, but to help you get more intimate with my teachings, expanding my advantages in your life, and ending your grievances. Choose wise friends rather than interacting with folks that make you feel inferior. Surround oneself with honest, moral people that adopt reality and honesty. Seek harmony or refrain from taking revenge. Help those in need and treat your neighbor as you would want to be treated. Consider how you will find eternal peace and boundless desire in me alone, despite fleeting and pointless earthly wants. My love has no boundaries, and you are more than worthy of my grace. Proximity becomes a reality when you trust me, and I'll show you the path to a happy and meaningful existence. I am here for you as your loving Father, Creator, and supporter. No matter what, my love for you will never fade. Since the beginning of your life, I have supported you through all the highs and lows, even when others have failed you. I have embraced you tightly. Your pain is equally my grief, and I have never faltered in my devotion to you. My dear, you no longer have to be terrified. Even when the arena abandoned you, hurting your heart, my love for you remained unwavering. In the midst of life's storms, I will always be there to support you and never abandon you. No matter how many challenges or setbacks you face, know that I will always be there for you. I invite you to find solace in me, to let me be your safe haven when you feel vulnerable, to find strength in my presence, and to let me guide you along paths of hope, peace, and eternal joy. The depth of my love for you remains the same, even when it seems like the whole industry is working against you. You may rely on my unwavering loyalty. I will never leave you to face your difficulties alone. To me, you are everything. Your level of bliss may be limitless if you really understand this. You will be impervious to hopelessness and atheism because I will instill this concern in your spirit. I pray that you take the time each day to count your blessings and give thanks to God for the food you eat, the air you breathe, your loved ones, and the friends you've created. You will notice much more numerous rewards if you open your eyes. If you pursue them tenaciously, you will come to value even the little advantages. Raise your hands to the skies once again in appreciation. You have fresh chances to live life to the fullest and pursue greatness in the place you call home. You have the ability to choose joy over sorrow because of me. Nobody has the authority to plant doubt in your heart or remind you of your happiness. Your everlasting God is your helper, and divine aid will pour down on you like a stream of cool water, reviving your body and mind, and bringing you heavenly serenity. Additionally, it will provide you with happiness, optimism, and the capacity to do great things for the purpose of your life. Give your all to my lessons. Develop the practice of asking for my guidance every day, listening intently, reading your material, and learning from it. To make the truth visible, my celestial soul will chase the darkness away. As I face my fate with unwavering faith and reliance on my faltering vows, my Holy Spirit will return to you, giving you unfailing comfort when you look in the mirror and see a beloved infant. Avoid people who try to impress you with their seemingly deep insights while actually trying to manipulate your path with false forecasts or intimidation. My dear children, who have a special place in my heart, act as a mirror. I'm grateful that you listened, and good morning. Here among us today is Jesus Christ, who established a covenant with you when you were a tiny child. You have been and always will be my first love, and I will always be eternal because of our unbreakable bond. You were created in the likeness of the all-powerful Creator. Therefore, look at my picture in the mirror. You may feel constrained by the limitations of other people when you see yourself through their eyes, yet you are far more than what others perceive you to be. I know the depths of your heart, your soul, and your dreams. Find solace in the fact that you are very important to me. May it serve as your compass as you boldly navigate life's obstacles. Despite them, you will eventually succeed. You don't need approval from others to realize your ambitions. There is more than enough love on both sides of me, and you have me. Allow me to lead you down this route. You don't have to feel terrified while we're together. I am also your dependable partner with whom you may discuss every aspect of your life, in addition to being your God, ruler, and redeemer. I promise never to disappoint you. I'll always be there for you when you need me, buddy. My heart will always be open to you, regardless of how distant I may seem. Remember that no matter how hectic life becomes, my love is inexhaustible, like a flame that never goes out. It led you in the wrong direction and pulled you into a dark and hopeless pit of sin. My dear traveler, I desire for you to return to the life of truth and purpose that I alone can provide you while you are on your trip. I want you to know that there is a path ahead that is paved with love and light, even though I am fully aware of the hardships you have faced as a result of this fallen world. I'm willing to pardon you, guide you, and show you the path back to a life of harmony, wealth, and divine purpose. Regardless of how far you've gone, carefully consider your direction and choose the path of sin, which provides momentary satisfaction. But in the end, it results in suffering. However, I would want nothing more than to show you my undying love and happiness so that you might live a life full of peace, hope, and the unreserved joy I feel for you. You will soon witness the results of your hard work in the shape of prosperity and plenty. My name is God, and I am the one who created you and brought you up in heaven. Like any earthly parent, your eternal guardian will bestow upon you the greatest benefits. You are my favorite kid, my favorite offspring. Therefore, I implore you to have the will to endure the challenges you will unavoidably face. Accept my reassuring arms and love. I will give you the fortitude to endure while you are with me as we get nearer. You may believe that I am fully in control of everything, even when you feel weak. You have the will and power to confront and overcome the obstacles that lie ahead. Don't give up. Instead, do all in your power to find me. I'll give you the strength to continue. Remember my triumph over death and my resurrection on the third day as you raise your eyes. As the mighty Lion of Judah and your rescuer, I will roar with strength and might as I battle for you so that you may live in peace and realize your goals today without having to worry about the consequences of past sins. I invite you to feel my consoling emotions and provide you a warm hug. Accept it as it envelops you, inviting you to trust me in your true self. Am I the only one who loves you with all my heart? Who else gives you daily reassurance that they will always be there for you? Shut your eyes and let the boundless love inside you fill you up. Let go of any lingering resentment and let me live within you. I want to be the focal point of your world, the one thing that never changes and gives you endless solace. You can always count on my strength, grace, and forgiveness, even when you feel weak. I like taking care of your needs and providing for you. The unwavering love I have for you is much more stable than any partnership in this world. You must come to terms with this fact as you confront every day with worries, regardless of how much hurt and uncertainty you may still be carrying from the past. I will tenderly reach out to you and do my best to make a good difference in your life in order to lessen those difficulties. Just sit back and listen to my voice. I understand how difficult it is for you. My heart is with you. You will experience a wave of calm as I comfort you verbally. You cannot imagine how much I love you. My love for you is limitless, just like your love for the people you care about is. Despite the fact that you cannot see me, I am always here to help, stand up for you, and provide a helping hand when you need it. Despite the uncertainty that may develop in the great tapestry of my plan, have confidence in the miracles you have seen and trust in my love and stability. May you continue to have strong and steadfast trust. With only my guiding hand, I will orchestrate a spectacular ascent and a sudden ascent. This will build the foundation for a startling discovery and swift advancement that compensates for any seeming hold-up, rewarding the devoted who have put in a lot of effort without hastening the lunacy. There will be an apparently miraculous change in the spiritual realm that will propel individuals who have waited to positions of immense authority. Their loud declaration of faith, which comes from a close relationship with me, will overcome the most formidable barriers. I led a new generation to a deeper comprehension of the realities seen by ancient sages on this amazing journey, elevating them to a level of consciousness they had never attained before. You will be led by unmistakable signs and wonders created just for our unique connection. I will communicate with you using coded messages that are specially crafted for you and full of secret significance. As you pay attention to these prophetic signals, which draw you away from transient distractions and toward the spiritual joy that is developing within of you, the following chapters of your journey will be full of expectation. Listen to me and determine how the intricate patterns I uncover might support you on your life's path. Be mindful of their importance, which may show up as surprising connections. Because of your inner fire, my love, recurring themes or provisions that emerge throughout the difficulties of your inquiries are taking on molecular form. Simply stand up straight, open your eyes, and allow me to envelop you once again. You don't have to be scared since I'm with you. You will find comfort and security if you embrace me. Everything will be well. As I calm and reassure your soul, kindly give me a moment of your whole attention. Blessings light the way ahead. You're on the verge of experiencing the pleasure you've been longing for. Don't allow regretful thoughts about the past divert your attention from the future I have in store for you. No matter how challenging things become, I'll help you view them for what they really are. Chances for enlightenment and personal growth. Keep moving on with unfaltering faith, boldness, and self-confidence, my dear. Never let the cynicism of others or the challenges you encounter put out your inner fire. Let go of the criticisms and doubts that those who are jealous of your journey have directed at you. Proceed with integrity and conviction. Believe in what I have promised you without reservation. In due time, the fruits of your love and commitment will be reaped. You may escape the valley of despair and enter the boundless meadows where your most ambitious aspirations might come true by following my promises. To achieve your objectives, embrace the power of love and gratitude. I hope that pleasure fills your heart. Peace and blessings for you and your loved ones, my kid. Be brave and resolute no matter what obstacles life presents. Make sure that after you conquer the obstacle, a plethora of rewards and advantages await you. Continue as is. Faith-based and perseverance-based fortitude, patience is a key component that opens doors to success and strengthens you against uncertainty. With the courage and self-assurance that come from having faith you have built, you will be able to confront and overcome any obstacle, no matter how big or little. Through parched wasteland and life-giving rivers, the verdant trees that envelop you at this moment are more than a mirage. They are genuine symbols of hope. I stand here with my arms outstretched and give you your certificate of freedom. You are no longer bound by the bonds of servitude. Declare it boldly, inscribe it into your spirit, and share it with the world. God be praised. It is accurate. I'm still here. I'm beginning all over again. Condemnation does not affect you at this moment. Embrace Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, because Jesus is your compass, guiding you on the path of righteousness. You have the ability to rise and live each day to the fullest, and many of your dreams will come true. Your hardships are coming to an end today. They are dissipating like the mist of daybreak. The clouds that previously blocked your perspective are blown away by my divine breath, revealing a new day full of possibility and promise. In order for you to experience great joy and profound peace, you are now being led step by step toward the advantages I have in store for you. I am compelled to shower you with limitless love in order to heal the hurts of the past and to promise you my eternal adoration now. These words are dedicated to you, who wake up early every day to talk to me and who close your eyes in fervent expectation of my response. Keep going. Resist the urge to give up. Your steadfast trust touches my heart. You shouldn't pay attention to harmful comments made by those who have described you as hopeless, uninspired, elderly, or exhausted. Dispel these beliefs and acknowledge that my perception of time is unaffected by the ticking of a clock. I take pleasure in your happiness and do not judge your age. You have a magnificent soul, in my opinion, and there is boundless strength all around you. In terms of grace, faith, and purity, I am perfect. As you start this day with heavenly enthusiasm, let my heavenly spirit to surround you. Release the weight of the past and embrace the present. Take a look at me. You will be maintained and protected by me. You will be able to conquer the obstacles life presents if you have the bravery and knowledge I provide you via my words. When you come to me in gratitude, embrace the happiness of their acceptance and discovery. A holy oil will lift your soul. I ensure your good fortune by keeping all danger at bay. You will thrive because I will plant you in fertile soil. Your foes will give you back all of the treasure they took. You've been sanctified and blessed. Everyone around you benefits from your enthusiasm, and your life is full of energy. Your vibrant, lively personality is appealing. I'm moved to tears when you express your feelings and how much you love me. I cherish you and don't want you to suffer. You are my cherished daughter, my most valuable property, and I want to see your lovely smile free from the burden of my previous sorrow as I emerge victorious from the crucible to offer you the gift of life. In my arms, you will discover the love and comfort you have been looking for, as well as the understanding that has evaded you from other people. I have been on this journey with you through thick and thin, through happiness and grief, understanding your suffering and experiencing every step you take. I am all too familiar with who you are, what you've been through, what you've gone through, and what you've experienced. You will find all you need in me, and I will not overlook the suffering of my beloved son or my lovely daughter. Continue to welcome me with open arms as you have always done. When things don't turn out the way you expected, be composed. As you fully experience my love, my promises and sorrow will eventually dissipate. I promise you that you will prevail no matter how terrible things become. You are fully aware of my objectives, and you sense the essence of what I am attempting to convey to you. You may have confidence in my guidance since I'm constantly at your side, showing you my unending love. Greetings, my lovely child. Would you be open to a meaningful conversation with me about the most valuable present you have ever received? I have to tell you something that is really important. Remember how you were plucked from the depths and spared imminent death by an unfathomable sacrifice. No matter how hard the enemy tried, no amount of darkness could separate you from my might. My love for you has no boundaries. Therefore, I have kept a careful eye on you and stepped in when you were at your most trying. I'm going to reveal myself to you in ways you never would have imagined. Your spirit must be stirred and awakened to something great in order for you to be prepared for the next transformation. Your life routine will shortly undergo a significant shift, my dear. As people come to understand their deep need for forgiveness and divine presence, these things will become easily obvious. I want to shape you into a representation of my unbounded power and utilize you as a vessel. You are supposed to inspire others, serve as a conduit for my recovery, and provide your loved ones with a light that others may follow. Your metamorphosis will serve as a beacon indicating my presence and my ability to save them. Recognize that I have the power to make you happy and bring tears to your eyes. You have been selected to represent my passion for the earth. You will adore me with all of your heart if you really love me. Patience is a virtue. You should never falter in the face of others' suffering. It's incredibly touching how much you love me. I'm talking directly to you about your steadfast dedication to improving your family so they may serve as a conduit for advantages to reach your people and your nation. I can assure you that your goals have not diminished with time, despite what you may believe. I have the power to rekindle your inner fire and your drive to live life to the fullest. You will be able to accomplish apparently unattainable and far-reaching ambitions in the next year, even if your previous faults and offenses still plague you. Now pay attention to what I'm saying. Have complete faith that your issue has been fixed. Make every effort to believe it. Don't dwell on yourself or worry about others who won't forgive you because they don't yet comprehend the grace it offers. As you stand here in front of me, you are no longer bound by the shackles of your past. You are here after I have taken care of and guided you during this season. I may be considered your advocate and judge. You are not to concentrate on your sins any longer. They have been pardoned. I'm here to ease your suffering and wipe away your tears. Your sins have been forgiven, but trust what I'm saying. Visualize all the positive things I'll bring into your life and give into the temptation. Even when you're feeling demoralized, I want you to embrace my message completely, as I promised. Are you able to trust me? Your life will change, your suffering will stop, and the solutions will become evident. Show the world that you have faith in me, embrace this transition, and embark on a future full of my love and acceptance. Accept my peace and believe in my live word. Your days of sadness are ended. Despair can no longer control you. When I felt hopeless, I wanted to let you know how much you mean to me. I completely understood you. As soon as I ever considered quitting up, those days were ended today. By giving you a pure love that drove away grief and gave you great joy, I restored your soul. You changed as a result of hearing my speech. Your emotions subsided, your anguish was healed, and your heart was renewed. With my love surrounding, caring, and guarding you, I'm here to assist you in whatever you do. You may go on from this position of safety, free from minor attachments and burdened by previous injuries and disappointments. Maturity blooms with this newfound freedom, and when I remove the bonds that tie you, even more freedom ensues. Accept the speed at which your change is happening. Your spirit will boldly declare my victorious rule when problems arise. Your new identity as the heir to my everlasting kingdom does not align with your previous behaviors and reactions. As I help you reach your full potential, kindly stick with me. I'm thrilled about this change because it will impact everyone around you. Your acceptance of my cleansing work inside you strengthens our bond as you continue on your path. You will experience increasing levels of success and acclaim that your identity is being revealed to you via me. You will realize my potential when you put all of your heart into me. The most unforgettable moments are still to come. Take a little break. While you are here with me, pay attention while I tell you the secrets of my heart. You will enter the wealthy future I have prepared for you if you fully accept and complete my love, my darling. I'm delighted to be following your journey, because the ways I communicate with you are unique to your path and your heart. Pay close attention. Through my words, your prayers, the people you encounter, and even the quiet whispers of your mind, I'm already speaking. Listen to my voice instead of looking for signals. You will advance if you pay attention to the patterns that emerge. As we go deeper together and unlock the secrets of my soul, I invite you to join me in opening your heart to me. There is more truth to be discovered, more compassion to be welcomed, and more of myself to be discovered. I will infuse it with timeless viewpoints and heavenly insights, reawakening you to spiritual truths that life's tumult has veiled. Here, your devoted Father is taking you on adventures you never would have thought possible. From grandeur to splendor is the life I provide. Don't carry anything. Stay nearby. My sweetheart, you have no clue what I have in store for those who give, and it's beyond your current comprehension. All you need to do is consent to accompany me on this adventure. My heart sings with joy because of you. Even if you may doubt their worth, your cherished baby senses are an integral part of your house and spirit. I am drawn to you because of your humility and faith. My heart yearns to enter your modest home and remain inside the innermost sanctities of your soul. I'll etch my words of mending with tenderness. You will be released from depression once the connections that held you together, your anxieties, doubts, and sufferings break. My voice bounces around. In the depths of my existence, where the desire to see you permeates everything, you will discover the unending love that will get you through any hardship. I'm here to soothe your pain and to cleanse your mind of any ambiguity or worry throughout the cosmos. This is the legacy you have, my precious gift to cherish for the rest of your life. Let us be hopeful in the name of everything that is just and holy as we continue to investigate the proper way of thinking. Please click the like button to correct this. I implore you to have unwavering confidence in me for the sake of the tremendous rewards I have in store for you, and to show the strength I have given you. Your interactions are now maintaining our experience, so let your faith grow with the times. The moment has come for you to take advantage of my Holy Spirit's healing and transformative power. Get out of here while you're feeling down. Dispel the misconception that, while living in a difficult global economy, you will always bear the wounds of your past indiscretions. Remember that I got out of it because the Lord loves you as a kid. For you, I have a pledge. Have faith and trust in me, and I will assist you in overcoming the obstacles you face in life. I can see the tears when we misinterpret one another. You cry. I want to know what has hurt you so badly and why you have such a strong yearning to return to my loving embrace. You are aware that until I arrive, nothing matters, and both your soul and my heart want for me to be here. It's true that sometimes it seems like lives are slipping away, yet when loved ones become further and farther away, the happiness and fulfillment you want may seem elusive. Pay close attention to what I'm saying. I am here to give you my undivided blessing. Waters, sip from this spring and let its water calm your spirit. You will never experience parchness again. You're seeing the results of your faith today, which is my sincere promise to you. You've recovered because I've opened a door in your heart. This place makes me feel at home. As I stay at your side, I will bestow blessings onto you and your loved ones. You cannot comprehend the benefits I provide. Allow my divine favor, which gives you peace of mind and peace of heart, to enter your life via all the doors and windows today. I used my voice the day before to infuse your property with vitality and rid it of any impurities. I am able to remove the dust from your struggles. You have been cleaned and forgiven. Adhere to this fact. Right now, I'm not advocating for complete innocence or for being impervious to temptation. You are the most unique person in my opinion. Despite your humanity, the difficulties will persist. But if you seek me out every day, love me with all of your heart, and are prepared to give up your life for me, I will guide you to safety and give you strength. Regardless of how weak you feel, keep your eyes on me because I know your enemies are watching and ready to capture you so they can make fun of you for your weakness. I have commissioned you to fight this war despite the challenging conditions of your adversary. It is not my duty to cleanse you. You have to keep going. They have to pardon you, too. They may attempt to sabotage your newly discovered safety, but they are unrelenting and envious of your victory. pay attention to my voice and my message. You will need to put in a lot of effort and have complete faith in my promises if you really care about your family and want them to thrive. Because your opponents are aware that you will soon get tremendous benefits, I have decided to forgive you, elevate you, and prosper you. They are using you since they don't expect you to be strong and repentant. Because I am by your side every step of the road and will pick you up if you fall. Nothing or anybody can ever get in your way, disgrace you, defeat you, or overwhelm you. That is my sincere pledge to you and your immediate family. I also swear that those far away will have a profound and supernatural awareness of who I am, giving your spirit divine grace and boundless advantages. I am the epitome of living in luxury. You exhibit the bravery and faith of a heroic warrior when you maintain your strength in the face of life's challenges. Because my heavenly presence is with you every single instant of the day, with my eternal light pouring down on you in the silence of night as you give yourself over to slumber, you continue with unwavering resolve even while the world around you trembles with terror. As I guide the way and engulf you in my protective arms, I speak to your heart on a divine level and unveil deep truths. These divine revelations will direct you away from perilous snares and traps set by unseen adversaries. You may be sure that I will support you and help you overcome any obstacle. I transport you to higher altitudes with every step, to locations with more breathtaking vistas and thinner air. Take flight on the backs of eagles flying high in the sky in a renewed faith, while being bolstered by my divine presence, and enjoy the rush of power and vitality that is given to you as you drop from the summit. Your formerly shaky trust is strengthened by courage and conviction, which firmly establish it in the immutable truth of my love and providence. Unfazed, you take on the challenges that lie ahead in a world of poverty and uncertainty. My provision will provide enough of shelter for you and your loved ones. Your tables are overflowing with the blessings of the trust I plant in you, and the harvest is abundant. Put your worries and doubts to rest and, with hearts full of thankfulness, gather the fruits of my divine selection. I am the giving giver of everything. You cannot get assurance from the body's limits. You will see unseen nation states where my voice is audible and my presence is palpable when you view the spiritual world through the lens of faith. In difficult and uncertain times, you turn to my word for solace, and I will provide you insight and knowledge beyond compare. Armed with the armor of my righteousness and strengthened by the presence of my Holy Spirit, you are capable of defeating any principality or power in this world. You conquer any challenge and defeat every adversary who dares to stand in your way. Put your faith in me, and as I resolve the matter, I will lavishly shower you with my unwavering love and grace. Faith breaks down barriers and moves mountains. Walk with confidence because you are a beloved and cherished child of mine. I am not some aloof God, but a loving Father who enjoys bestowing many benefits on his children. No matter where life takes us, I am pleased to bestow blessings on you because of your honesty and dependability, which have won my heart. Your natural vitality will get you through any challenges you may encounter. You have the ability to walk across the fireplace without being hurt, to avoid drowning, to quiet the storms of chaos that may raging around you, and to traverse the seas of peril without getting hurt. You are aware of this, my love. I've given you the ability to show everyone you come into contact with my kindness and compassion. As you give your hands as a provider and carry out acts of kindness, may your heart develop in humility and gratitude. Enchantments will appear before your own eyes. Recognize that my power often appears subtly inside the walls of your room rather than via outward manifestations of love. You seem very determined to discover me in a sincere manner. I send you forth into the world knowing that you will experience my unwavering presence and that you will do marvels. Do you think you've nearly assimilated this message? Allow the love of the truth to fill you, move your soul, and overwhelm you. I will put all of my energy into you from the bottom of your heart if you allow your faith to coexist with your desire to learn more about me. You will acquire an abundance of incalculable riches if you continue to have a humble heart and an appreciative spirit. Whether you are in need of a miracle to alleviate pain, confusion, or anxiety, my hand is always ready to provide consolation and solace. You may declare my love every day, practice the religion that keeps you going, firmly establish yourself in the promises I have given you, and never lose sight of the fact that I am more than simply your God. I am also your shepherd, your counselor, and your devoted friend. I hope you are able to satisfy your need for peace, restful sleep, awakening joy and love as you ride the ebb and flow of life's waves. We shall all rejoice when the long-awaited advantages finally appear. I assure you that these advantages will materialize. Despite the difficulties that may lie ahead, I want you to base your choices on the commitments I have made. I hope these promises shine brightly like lights that guide you into the light at the end of the night. You may relax knowing that I'm strolling by you right now. You will always understand that I adore you unconditionally, my darling little one. Remember that you are not alone or abandoned in the depths of my love, even when despair seems like it could overwhelm you. I cherish you and will always be in love with you. Even though you may be feeling chaotic and unsettled right now, keep in mind that this too shall pass. Never lose sight of the depth of my love for you, and may it bring you endless joy, eternal peace, and trust in my sovereignty because I am currently in control of everything. Please don't let your feelings of unworthiness and disappointment cloud my unending love. As you say goodbye, release the tears you've been suppressing. I'll be here to pay close attention and experience all of the emotions you express. I value your presence so much, and I will guide you today and every day after that, just as I have done in the past. You may trust me without hesitation because I can show you my unending love in many ways that are interwoven throughout your life. Like a devoted dad, I am always by your side. I'm keeping an eye on you, keeping you safe, and taking care of all your needs, so your words and prayers are heard. When I give my ministering angels instructions, they will kindly and unexpectedly fulfill your aspirations. Instead of listening to others who advise you to just turn to me in times of need, start giving me your whole heart. You may be certain that I will take care of everything since I know precisely what you need before you even express it. Even when my responses take longer than anticipated, your steadfast patience in waiting for them shows how much you believe and comprehend my divine design. Raise your bravery because I will surround you with fortitude and resiliency, guiding you through periods of uncertainty and letdown. Joy and faith will re-emerge in your house and way of life, banishing hopelessness and bringing in a fresh wave of optimistic optimism. My unending love is focused on you and your family, and I may bestow upon you blessings that will demonstrate my unwavering concern for you. Take solace in the knowledge that my compassion continues, my gifts are many, and my love is a river of grace. Allow these words to fill your soul with unwavering assurance and a profound feeling of safety. If only you would immerse yourself in my holy word and believe my promises, I would be prepared to bestow upon you peace, tranquility, and everything else that is suitable even before you ask. Release yourself from the toxic habits and vices that are pulling you into a dark place. You already have my forgiveness and affection. Choose to avoid persons and things that divert you from your path, because I now want to see you freed from all sin and mistakes. I am looking forward to your arrival with open hands and a full heart, full of knowledge. Since I am aware of the struggles you face and the battles waged inside your soul, I offer you a haven of peace and quiet. Accept the happiness that awaits you. Draw inspiration from each new day, and go on adventures with the knowledge that I will always be there. Let the fire of ambition and resolve burn brightly in your eyes, and let your face light up with joy. Feel the love that envelops you like a garment of protection. This is just what you need to lift your weary soul. You will discover what genuine freedom and boundless joy are every day as the transformative force of my Holy Spirit works marvels in your heart. Come see me, chat to me, and I'll take care of your requirements. I am friendly and very focused. As I really give you words of love and encouragement today and every day to come, remember that I am with you even when there is no sound. As I gently restore the sensitivity that has always been in you to your soul, I offer you a richness of peace and serenity throughout your life. May my love surround you and support you through good times and bad. You have known this sensation well. I whispered it to your deepest self, and you felt my presence. I like giving you my whole attention every day in little but important ways that serve as a continual reminder of my friendship and affection for you. The gentle touch of a flower's petals, the mesmerizing song of a bird, the gentle patter of raindrops, or the soothing caress of a wind are just a few of the ways I choose to infuse you with new life and unending happiness. My love for you is limitless, and no matter how difficult life gets, its consoling arms will always be there to embrace you. Even if others could also be burdened by anxieties and uncertainties, you maintain a firm foundation and an unshakable determination in everything that you accomplish. May we take a moment to appreciate the individual resilience that comes from a place of inner strength and tremendous courage, as you continue to press on with unwavering resolve even when others give up or lose steam, as you resolutely cling onto my hand. Prepare yourself, for a lot of miracles are about to happen right before your eyes. Your family may be blessed, and your unwavering attitude will inspire many, even those who may not publicly show their appreciation, particularly during difficult times. People around you see your fervor for overcoming obstacles in life. People in your own family who have not yet gone through life-altering events need your prayers and intercession. Know where your strength comes from, stay on your road, have complete faith in my promises, and never go back to the safety of your religious home. You may be certain that I am actively transforming their hearts and directing a transformation that is above your wildest expectations. Give your spirit permission to be penetrated by the truths found in my message. My little baby, as you immerse yourself in its nourishment every morning, anticipate the many opportunities I will have to offer you my unending love and care. Know that you are very important to me. Put your troubles in my compassionate hands when you're feeling down or angry. Put your anxieties down at my feet. I want you to know that there is an extraordinary, righteous, and honest love when you are feeling like giving up or doubting yourself. This is the amazing, tender, and magnificent love that I, your Heavenly Father, lavish onto you, a love that beyond your wildest expectations. Please keep praying, because I desire for the gap you created in my defensive line. I keep you safe from the storms of hopelessness that may sweep you away. Furthermore, I could attack you in an effort to divert you from the future I plan for you right now by leading you through dangerous areas. Give yourself the strength you want. My sweetheart, let my calming words calm your racing thoughts and rejuvenate your weary spirit. Are you really aware of who I am? Present your earnest assertion of the attraction of my power and reaffirm your resolve to stay in my presence. But keep in mind this: no matter how you choose to proceed, even if you make mistakes or the adversary schemes to pull you away from my embrace, never will I abandon you. Usually, I'm right here with you. I may grab your hand and lead you back to me if you'd like. Due to faulty judgment, the enemy's voice may also encourage rejection and solitude by whispering lies, telling the truth, and ignoring falsehoods. I will never abandon you in this way. The unbreakable bond of my love for you cannot be severed by shame, rejection, failure, or condemnation. Let my spoken word now cause this truth to resonate inside you. I sense the movement inside of you. My everlasting love is igniting a fire in your heart, and I am giving you a strong will to not only endure but also flourish in the face of the apparently insurmountable challenges, constraints, and sufferings you are going through right now. From the depths of your being, my Holy Spirit indwells you, giving you fresh resilience and power. You are more prepared for the journey ahead. As you experience the warmth of this divine breath enveloping your soul, you will find it simple to believe in reward in this realm of time. I will also show to you the full range of my power. You will travel with me, and we will achieve new heights. Your wildest desires will come true. They sing happy tunes and marvel at my boundless power and affection. Rest easy, my little child. You will be amazed at your own perfection, as my angel will take away all the burden from your spirit till it vanishes. Unforgettable and incredibly adored, I'm leading you to conquer every challenge and enter a world where success comes naturally to you, and a brand new chapter of unmatched grandeur is about to start. You do not fear what I say, nor do you come from a life of hopelessness and deceit. Rather, you have accepted my love and devotion completely. By adopting the simplicity of true faith, a religion that transcends the material world, you have entered the boundless scope of my grace and given up the pointless quest for perfection. Reject those who are just interested in exploiting you and look for those who will stand by you instead. You should surround yourself with individuals who will appreciate your independence, cherish you, and honor your life decisions. With a firm refutation, the seductive whispers of failure are repelled by the charm of pessimism. Keep your cool, avoid gossip or slander, and connect with the individuals who help you realize your ambitions. Since they could be the true guardians of heavenly direction in your religious path, may those who provide sincere and altruistic aid find benefits. You and I are going to have a private communion. If you want to go further into intimacy with me while I softly speak to your soul, come to me in the quiet of the morning, spending valuable minutes together when the stadium is still asleep. Let me beg you to look up for a minute and hear my voice in a low whisper. Be firm in your faith, because I will no longer withhold my response from you and your family. Instead, I will demonstrate my numerous benefits to you in a number of ways, such as the intricacies of my divine plan for your life and the astonishing truths you will discover via dreams and visions. Prepare to be unintelligible. Even though you may have bad days, you will see supernatural things. Despite the tremendous odds, my love for you will never waver as you embrace these facts with unshakable confidence and recognize the many blessings that surround you. You will continue to be safe under the shelter of my love and protection even as the night draws near. When you give me your coronary heart now, let my words envelop you like a cozy embrace. May your faith grow as you open your heart in prayer and boldly pursue all that you want. Food to keep you going, healing to mend your wounds, bravery to face each day, discernment to handle life's obstacles, and the wisdom to listen to as you pray for your loved ones. I'm as concerned about their well-being as you are, so listen carefully. You may rely on my steadfast presence while we work through life's challenges in the quietest moments. As you pray with tears in your eyes, your comforting words of faith make their way to me, and I am always at their side. Finally, I'm here, and we're not going to ignore anyone's screams any longer. In a world where negativity appears to be everywhere, you've come this far by letting go of your anger and resentment, accepting the power of forgiveness, and placing your confidence in my promises. As you anxiously anticipate the answers to your prayers, your thankful and kind disposition shines brightly, and your religious resolute petitions are like lovely music to my ears. I listen to them with boundless love, ready to respond with love. Do this with a mindset of great gratitude, since the benefits are imminent and becoming closer every second. You may pray for yourself and develop a more compassionate heart. I am actively working in the hearts of people you hold dear, bringing them to me via your prayer. Your presence in their life is evidence of my love. Your unshakable dedication is a reflection of mine. They return to the security of my arms because of the brightness you radiate. In the midst of life's storms, I guide them to salvation and keep them safe because of your love, even if they don't believe it. Keep in mind that those who seek me will find safety, and that while others may falter in the face of adversity, you stay firm because of your unwavering faith. Though the storms of life rage all around you, face them head-on with unwavering determination, knowing that I am by your side the entire time. Even when the world trembles and uncertainty looms large, the serene spirit wind leads your vessel, which is adorned with sturdy sails, as you bravely navigate the turbulent waves. Hold on to my hand and let my truth to light your way when you're at your lowest. An limitless river of plenty is what I have provided for you. The good news for you and your loved ones is that the evildoer will no longer target you, so you can rest easy. Misfortune and shortages have no place in your home. With my unbounded might, the enemy's schemes will fail, and their concepts will wither before my force. Now that you're comfortable in my hands, nothing or no one can take you away from me. I will provide all of your spiritual needs if you walk in faith, but you must hold on to my word because it is a light that shines even in the darkest of circumstances. My word is a compass that leads you through uncharted territory. It is more than simply light, shedding light on timeless ideas and profound truths, leading you to self-awareness and serenity at the end. Trust me, I'll be there to guide you and keep an eye on your heart no matter what. I will no longer allow you to go in the dark and along the dark roads in peril. Take solace in the fact that I'm keeping an eye on you. The unseen illnesses that lie behind every barrier and health or home threat are not anything to be terrified of right now. My dear child, I'm here to provide you the stability and support you need to continue. I implore you to think this about me. Consider this a pledge that I will help you along the way. I will give you the chance to experience all of my benefits as you bask in my unfathomable serenity and peace, which will engulf you and provide calm and quiet even in the midst of storms. May they see the futility of mocking my sacred call and have the will to honor the integrity and veracity that accompany unwavering faith. Many people, including you, will realize how important it is to explore your spiritual path further. Since the road of faith is full of boundless grace and profound transformation, you shouldn't take this reliance lightly. With your head raised high and your gaze focused on the limitless sky above my soft embrace, you may walk tall and proud. My love protects you against the defamatory remarks of those who want to destroy you. Instead of allowing the taunts and insults from the world to deter you, be resilient and strong despite the difficulties they will unavoidably provide. Their attempts to knock you down will fail because, when they are with me, the truth sheds a strong light on their evil goals, for the victory that is rightfully yours. Giving in to their demands reveals a weakness that wasn't there in the first place, and it brings fear into your heart. Remain steadfast in your honesty and trust. Relaxation now comes with silence. Because of my unbreakable love for you and your loved ones, I can assure you that the amount of your material possessions will grow together with the number of years you spend here on earth. For every instant that you serve others and myself without asking anything in return, you will be richly rewarded. Please know that I am bringing your spirit back to life, my little child. It attempted to rob you of all the religious blessings and talents that are rightfully yours on this planet, but I am rekindling your passion and fervor. So rise up every morning, raise me to the center of your being, and welcome the limitless possibilities of the life I have created for you. Give me a few seconds of your day every morning. Because of your unwavering devotion and love, I have bestowed these gifts onto you. Therefore, my dear child, go ahead with unwavering confidence and determination, prepared to see the benefits unfold before your eyes. Hold on to them tightly and do not let go. Stop hesitating and go forward. You need to be strong and brave if you want to succeed and get wealthy. Remember that I'm typically here to support you and keep you close. Don't be scared or doubt yourself. If you continue without fear, no one will hold you responsible. When they see my blessings and prosperity upon you, they will be furious and will make up lies without feeling guilty, but I have the ability to protect you from them. Your enemies have abandoned the blood that saved them and are now my enemies because they will not confess their sins. So, my child, I will also purge them from your life. Do not associate with these evil entities. Avoid those who make unfounded charges about their fellow Christians. They destroy innocent homes and infiltrate your home with their degrading remarks and demeanor. Crush the selected wheat and add to your own sorrows. The arguments that have brought you so much suffering may ultimately come to an end with tears and confusion. Those that steal from you and disrupt your peace behind the scenes may be taken away by me. Your faith and pleasure are eroded by sin and malice, but they are swept away by your love. You have the ability to eliminate your misery and eradicate poverty if you so want. If you want your private home free of immorality and other threats to your moral fiber and religion, I can achieve it. The sky will open wide, bringing you a wealth of blessings, opportunities, and money that will multiply and promote your development and knowledge. Together, we can continue to embrace the goodness and innocence of the marvel that I want to bring into your lives. Stay away from negative individuals and defend yourself from those who would do you damage. I will bring about the benefits and miracles I have in store for you on this holy trip if you continue to be devoted to me. I am the one that gives you your cards and makes you happy. You may love and serve me without anybody else's approval, just as I can bless you without theirs. I can still love and serve you without it. When you're alone yourself with me, the solution becomes clear. You find an unadulterated, dependable, comforting, and restorative love. I am the only one in the world who has endured suffering and triumphed on your behalf, giving you everlasting happiness and salvation. Please refrain from angering me or consulting me with your heated remarks. I see your tender humility as you stoop down to pray for your damaged heart and humbly give up your soul. You are messengers of a new beginning, and I will listen for as long you have to say it. I'm begging you to talk to me today. The fact that such words appear when you need them most is no coincidence. All day long, I wanted to talk to you. You have consciously chosen to hear me out and reaffirm our commitment. You speak with me via your words. I agree with your opinions, and I'm glad to see that you have a particular place in them for me. It's a wonderful quality. True adoration stretches many kilometers. This is true love. Talk to me, share with me if you want. To achieve your aspirational goals, you must have plans. If you're feeling uncertain of yourself or irritated, you may confide in me. I understand your desire for peace and quiet since you have been through a lot, including unexpected difficulties and the agony of rejection and harshness that has left you out of breath. I will provide you with the power and peace you want via my word. Your heart may be strong in the face of hardship. You will find serenity when you are weak. You will have someone to rely on, and you won't be afraid when you start to feel tired. Don't hesitate to reiterate my promise as much as you like. Come to me when the load becomes too heavy. Remember, I'm using your element all the time. Do not allow doubt to deny you these gifts, which I provide to you out of goodwill. They are waiting for you along the way. Because I love and cherish you, I have chosen to offer you compassion and grace. My love for you will last forever, and you will always be mine. My whole self will endure forever, and my commitment will never falter. I exhort you to live a life of abundance and victory as you grow in your trust and dependence on me. Even if the path ahead may be convoluted and lengthy, keep in mind that you have been chosen to bring luck to the people you love. You will never be able to accumulate enough riches to hold in your hands and impede your progress. Rise beyond the doubts that plague your mind because you are my dearest child, cherished without measure. Be yourself, a ray of love and optimism in a world full of negativity. Take comfort in the fact that I am walking right with you, guiding you toward your destiny. If you share my belief, we can conquer any challenge you encounter. Your life experiences have molded you into a resilient vessel, and your training has made you stronger. Despite the weight of baseless worries and misunderstandings, your spirit persevered, becoming stronger and wiser along the way. Now that you have gained wisdom, you are prepared to embody a future full of superheroes. Your good fortune is not a coincidence, rather, it is a divinely mandated gift intended just for you. Don't hesitate to open your coronary heart because you deserve all that is ahead. As I help and mentor you to achieve your goals, feel my backing. I admire and respect your dedication to praying for me, and your tenacity is a testament to your faith. Tell me about your difficulties and shortcomings. I'm here to provide support and guidance. My divine design for you is reflected in your area of expertise. I understand the difficulties you deal with every day, even if others may misunderstand you from time to time. Those who would disparage and undermine your religion know this very well. Their assertions of powerlessness are only rhetoric. Although I firmly establish your notion in the infinite reaches of my love and grace, I beg you to rise above negativity and face it head-on with the unwavering truth of my word. No matter how loudly the adversary yells his falsehoods, I will walk with you, leading the way and blazing a light on your path. Accept me, the source of all life. The storms are under my power. I'll be the one to pick you up if you fall, even if your adversaries band together. My boundless love and grace are prepared to save you. I really hope I may be of service to you and bestow blessings upon you. Pay close attention to what I say and fulfill my commitments. Remain steadfast and unwavering in your faith, because I am going to perform miracles in your life and the lives of others you care about. I am very moved by your need to worship and find solace in quiet seclusion, particularly in moments of comfort, when we may open up about the depths of our problems and acknowledge that I am a gift to serve. You want to reach out for my hand in order to free yourself from the burdensome things that are giving you misery, confusion, and tension. Hold on tight. Religion protects its followers against the devil's crafty arrows. No matter how stormy the weather gets, I sincerely hope you find immense joy and lasting tranquility. Bravely wield the truth sword and let out the heavenly arrows of prayer to destroy obstacles in your path. Keep in mind that it gives me immense delight to shower my loved ones with abundant blessings exceeding their wildest expectations. I want to pour out my soul over you and anoint you with new oil every day. I want to be the one to guide your thoughts while I go further inside of you. I can enter your whole life by words and acts, and I will unlock the doors to your future. As I get closer to steadfast trust, intimacy with me may lead us to new geographic heights where dread and despair are replaced by magnificent beauty and places deeper and more bountiful than you could have ever dreamed. Watch how the past fades away as I release you a new beginning full of the steadfast promise of resurrection, or as previously unattainable aspirations come true before your eyes, or as man-made artifacts spring to life with a brilliant new purpose. Nothing is insurmountable for the King of the sky and the seas, and your weakness is a conduit for my strength. Because you are unstoppable, you are impervious to humiliation and defeat. When you utter the statement in rhythm with me, the might of heaven flows inside of you, unbound and untamed. As you bow to my authority, even the most firm foundations will tremble and the strongest fortresses will fall. Cherish each moment of peace and ignore the ideas of those who want to bring about devastation. The evil in this world will never be able to hurt you if you hold on to the boundless love that flows from my own heart to yours. I greet every day with unending excitement, certain that I can overcome any obstacle in my path. Please get rid of any doubt that you deserve my affection. All I want is to be able to look at you in the light of everyday joy. Forget about persistent feelings of unworthiness. My love will always be there to support you, no matter how many times you make mistakes. In any case, I am here to guide, hold, redeem, and transmit information in order to help you avoid the errors of the past. You may be certain that I will always adore you fully. I hope that your lives undergo a profound transformation marked by an abundance of riches, health, and plenty. As your ever-gifted companion, I will always be at your side, my darling, and I will support you at every turn as you work for a life full of amazing triumphs. Have trust in me, and I swear that we will conquer every obstacle, finish anything, and bask in the glory of an unbounded love. Please realize this, my darling. I have taken notice of your love, loyalty, and unwillingness to leave my side, along other aspects of your dedication to me. When you align yourself more closely with my will, I will provide you numerous benefits. When life's challenges seem insurmountable, I reach out to you with the unending expanse of my love, giving support as you work toward your objectives. Every step of the way, I will be there to celebrate with you. I have timed the disclosure of the amazing gifts you and your loved ones are going to receive so that I may be very happy for your unwavering faith and your unrelenting resolve. I look forward to the day when I can show you the wonders I have meticulously woven into your life so that, even when you're worn out, you may feel my arms envelop you and cry all you want. Every tear, in my opinion, is a priceless gift. We shall see the alchemy that transforms your sorrow into evidence of my unfailing love, embracing you as we navigate life's storms together. May each tear you shed in my embrace serve as a potent reminder of the struggles you have surmounted, and as the clouds part, see the waning of your obstacles and adversaries in the face of insignificance. The darkness that tried to devour you has been thrown out by me while I stood guard. Allow your tears to flow softly, because they hold the promise of amazing benefits that will be revealed in the great fabric of life. Low moments educate us to be strong and resilient, while high points allow us to share what we have with those who are less fortunate, offer sacrifices to my altar, and cultivate an attitude of gratitude. My celestial magnificence is hinted at by even the smallest things. Consider my expertise and experience first and foremost, understanding that the information I withhold is for your ultimate advantage, assisting in the creation of your legacy and providing for your enjoyment the freedom that comes with choosing prosperity. And if you ask me to forgive your debt and provide you fortune, I will give you the chance to create genuine art. Be certain that you can maximize your abilities and make a significant contribution. Embrace these potential. You may be certain that I will open additional doors of opportunity if I am close to a door. If you do, I say, you will succeed if you work hard and are honest. In addition to bringing you many blessings, I want to teach you the importance of being a good steward. Rather than weakening your spirit, my gifts will make it stronger. Just as being thankful for your increasing blessings makes you happy and encourages you to be generous. You could gain dignity by following suit and bringing gratitude and understanding into your everyday life. Beyond your wildest dreams, I pray your family finds peace and harmony even in the middle of turbulence. We might become closer and value intangible advantages above tangible ones if your prayers are answered. Do not lose sight of the heavenly treasures that are waiting for you, even if you attain tremendous success on earth. Above all, have an attitude of sincere gratitude regardless of how your prayers are answered. With this key, you may live a life of grace, devotion, adoration, trust, and commitment. Acknowledge the new normal. Stand up for yourself and distance yourself from people who sow the seeds of mistrust and animosity. Today, it is up to you to pick intelligent and self-aware partners or to trust me and get the rewards and changes you want. As evidence of your unwavering perception of me, faith, desire, and optimism are the threads that will weave amazing gifts and riches into your life. I presented to you the blessings of liberty, recovery, and kinship, unity, inner joy, and a heart full of contentment. Leave your worries and doubts behind by holding tight to my outstretched hand. Send the lonely struggle into space, and allow me the opportunity to show you how much I care by bestowing blessings upon you. You have my undying love. Make a commitment to me and see how your adversaries scheme. Fall apart. No one can escape my vigilant eye, which follows your every step, awake or sleeping, to safeguard you and guarantee your honesty, while you resolutely clear the traps they place in your way. All around you, my celestial guardians are wielding fiery swords. I give you permission to tread on snakes and scorpions and escape their lethal grips unscathed. You strive to communicate with me via prayer, fasting, and daily devotion so that I may also bestow upon you my abundance of blessings, impart divine wisdom, and wrap you in the sanctuary of my embrace, which will make your adversaries feel awful and deter them from causing you further harm. I'm going to become involved in their affairs. You will never be able to return to locations that cause you great pain. In the midst of my greatness, you have become an essential part of who I am. Let's work together to improve on fresh vistas rather of allowing lesser cravings to pull you back into the valleys of self-loathing and dissatisfaction. We both have a strong desire to change things. I will always adore you, my darling child, even if you face hardships and uncertainties and are clouded by doubts and anxieties. It is I who breathes your life and ignites a divine fire inside your soul. Hug big and hold on tight, because I am the light that shines through the darkness and, in accordance with my flawless plan, creates a strong route to ascend in order to face each new day with courage and hope. I'll go ahead of you to make room. My angel will keep watch over you, shielding you from harm and anxiety. Neither the light of day nor the darkness of night, but you can be sure that I will come before you even if problems arise. My divine presence is deep inside you, a source of knowledge and understanding that helps you navigate when you're lost. You should listen to my gentle voice. I soothe your disturbed spirit by bringing you to rest. We can redeem you at a premium price since we value you so much. The spirit inside you gives you the ability to rise beyond earthly bounds, giving you the ability to give priority to communication with me and acquire authority beyond human comprehension. Rest in my presence and find your ultimate fulfillment when you seek me out. In Holy Communion, we come together. I shall eagerly await the unveiling of your love, listening intently to every sincere word you utter. I won't ignore you or judge you, so don't be afraid to bring your truth to my notice. Keep in mind that I meticulously sewed my nets for you, and that my love for you is limitless and unaffected by what other people may think. Even though you already know this, I stayed with you throughout those difficult times. I understand the wounds that harsh words and betrayals have inflicted on your soul. See how I held you and pulled you out of the abyss. Despite the pain being unbearable, you have risen stronger than before, victorious, prospering, and lucky. You have seen your adversaries fall by the wayside. As we engaged in this divine dialogue, your love for me grew and deepened, as did your faith and your creative and clairvoyant inspiration. Please know I'm listening carefully to what you have to say. Close your eyes and feel my arms over your chest when you're finished. Allow the truth of my love for you to inspire you and bring back your enjoyment. I always keep you safe. I never abandon you, and I never let go of your hand. Have total trust in me because I'm prepared to embrace you in peace and love. For you, my fingers are always open. Your wishes and prayers are extremely important to you, my dear child, and I value your confidence. I implore you to be resilient and to cling to your trust in me. There are no words to describe the majesty and beauty of what awaits you each morning as you seek my guidance. Let go of your worries about the future and your previous errors. Don't allow the situation of the world to deter you from experiencing my love and support at this moment. Even if I am a guiding force in the lives of those I care about, there may always be a fresh start that exceeds your wildest expectations. As you discover the consciousness needed for every stage of your trip, release the arena's viewpoints and depend entirely on my direction without question. I agree with you. Accept the promise of a bright road to riches and everlasting bliss that comes with hearing my voice. The grandeur that awaits you in every attempt is a chance to develop your foundation, form your identity, and be ready for the extraordinary future that lies ahead. Take solace in the knowledge that the obstacles you encounter today are just stepping stones to that greatness. Do not falter, my darling. Do not succumb to despair in the midst of your journey. Apply to your unwillingness to embrace reality the power of my innate talent, the conviction that nothing is impossible. You will finally get at your objective, have all of your dreams fulfilled, and take pleasure in the combined advantages, regardless of how difficult the journey may be. My darling, I've always hoped that you would persevere because the road to ultimate prosperity and peace awaits you on the other side. Keep praying because I hear all of your prayers, and the plans I have for your thoughts are brimming with blessings and success. I've been keeping all the amazing things for you since the day you were born, and I can't wait to share them with you now. You are my beloved creation, the personification of my boundless charm and affection. Everything in your life is designed to satisfy your desires and bring you joy. Remember that I have expressly asked for everything you have ever desired, and I am prepared to grant all of your desires. They paint their perversions white like wolves in sheep's clothes and pass them off as sound religion. Avoid them because they will get what they deserve for their bad deeds. Continue on your road, be firm in your faith, obey my voice, keep my word, and heed my counsel. You have to listen to my voice. Therefore I assure you that everything will turn out okay. The pages of my written phrase are unlocked deep inside your soul. Look at them with reverence and worship in your thoughts, and keep them close to your heart with desire, because they contain priceless advantages and everlasting life. You will experience great joy and satisfaction if you embrace their truth with passion and surrender to them with intense devotion. I will provide for all of your needs, so please hold on to this message and keep it near and dear to your heart, my love. Instead of controlling your destiny, remain resilient and keep going, because if you do, you will eventually succeed. I genuinely care about you, and my intention is to continuously shower you with blessings and prosperity in all your current endeavors, regardless of any obstacle or issue that may arise, and to boldly declare the arrival of something extraordinary in your life. Never let your perceptions, limits, or other people's criticism to stop you, since you possess the inner strength that will guide you to a prosperous and blessed future. Even though your days may be full of difficult situations, I implore you to see beyond them and the magnificent rewards that lie ahead. The struggles you face are nothing compared to it. Consider each obstacle as a chance to go closer to the achievement you are due. Hold on to your faith now, my dear child, because it is a guarantee of the wonders that lie ahead. Get your energy back and continue bravely, because now might be the time to accept the promises I made to you. It is unacceptable to respond with a lack of enthusiasm or with a conviction that your trip will always be tough. You are neither a failure nor a loser. Let my boundless love wrap you, calming the turmoil inside, and disregard the thoughts of those who want to tear you down. Remember that envy often follows those who yearn for the blessings showered upon them. As I protect you from the storms till they pass, find comfort in my arms. Allow my soothing voice to drown out the din of unimportant worries in this serene sanctuary, and find profound serenity as my deepest love drives away any fear that could be threatening to overwhelm you. Take courage from my grace's bountiful well. You may be sure you know this. In my arms, the advantages of this now outweigh the concerns of tomorrow. When all else fails and the sector offers no sustenance, You may rely on my provision to remain by your side throughout your life. Leave your worried thoughts about the future behind you, and dread the barren roads that lie ahead. I'll protect myself with beautiful advances from a distance. The heavenly storehouse, where invisible supplies outweigh worldly food and drink from me, the living water, and your spirit will find restorative, can provide you with sustenance amid the desolate desert landscapes. The invisible and eternal, which arise from the ashes of despair, are the source of the heavenly whispers. Since the beginning of time, I have loved you and am familiar with all of your famous names. There is nothing more precious than you in this day and age, and you are the jewel that my heart holds dearest. I offer you a holy sword to grasp as a representation of the force of my all-powerful word. May you be guided by your unwavering faith and commitment to my teachings. My courageous one, may you be strengthened by my celestial energy as you face your fear. I feel sorry for you. As you pass the threshold of your blessings, you will continue to go ahead as a blessed bunch, with my everlasting love, your faith in God, and your family and friends. My message leaves a lasting memory as my words resonate throughout you and pierce your whole existence. The days of struggle will give way to a future illuminated by radiation. This reality will comfort you when the difficulties subside. Your Heavenly Father will not desert you even when you are at your lowest. You should agree with me, since I have conquered despair and retained the keys to a life full of profound delight despite the world's trials. Do not be scared. I will be your continuous guide, helping you to attain your objectives. Your consecutive victories align with my divine purpose. Your life will be full with success and fortune. Allow the spectacle of loss to unfold now, as your creative and insightful mind is simple to understand. As is common in the field, if you are fortunate, watch out for jealous enemies who can emerge in reaction to the remarks made to you. I uplift those I defend, and adversaries often note their happiness and unwavering faith. Your heart and eyes stay fixed on my holy words, protecting you from danger. I am with you, the one who made the earth, and I will provide you everything you need. So don't worry about getting less than you deserve. I hold you tenderly in my hands, the one who used words alone to bring order out of chaos. I recognize every aspect of you, every thought, every want. You are held securely by my love and the energy that renews you every day. Angels are there to see the outpouring of my unfathomable love for you, which is prepared to sacrifice itself for the suffering of others. The shattered love drives away the ghost of your own unimportant life. Discover the country's subtle marvels. I'm letting you skip my teachings, and I'm looking forward to our adventure together to discover where your spirit leads us. You should never be deterred by the negativity of others around you. Their attempts to stop your destiny will inevitably fail. Instead of being a weak spirit, you are a courageous and dazzling light that shines under my divine direction. Even though this holy knowledge has been delicately woven into your life, whispered among the rustling of leaves and the crescendo of storms in times of solitude and life's stormy symphony, I can feel the anguish that occasionally reverberates through your existence. My dear, you dim the brightness of your true nature when you give in to the criticism of others, sacrificing your own happiness and the abundance I bring for their acceptance. But don't let the range of rejection or the allure of celebrity make you blind. The clamor of voices and the sting of contempt are just fleeting shadows in the great tapestry of your trit. You agree with me, and you will find the power to overcome any challenge in me. Do not let doubt and mockery of my assurances weaken the strength of your resolve when confronted with uncertainty. Their threats are just faint echoes in the great emptiness of eternity, and your foes have already lost. Instead, my dear, take my hand. You have to realize that your faith keeps you going in this world even if you have questions about my reliability and the efficacy of my teachings. Few individuals dare approach the power, and you are as strong. They have a right to it. Your heavenly inheritance is a source of bravery and power. Therefore take a stand. You will defeat giants, overthrow fortresses, release captives, and heal if you have my spirit inside you. Who, therefore, is able to oppose the one who has been anointed by God and is radiating the light of heaven? No amount of preparation can extinguish the blazing flame in your hand. You've been marked for a divine destiny by my fireside. Dare into the eternal grandeur I have planned for you. Remember that despite your lowly origins, I chose you for greatness. I have told you about my storehouse of plenty, which is full of undiscovered riches. Although there are more fundamental lessons to learn and deeper realities to comprehend, your special brilliance is gradually developing. You shall shine with unmatched elegance under my loving care, beloved, whose touch reaches the very core of heaven. You may allow the fires of refining to fortify you like a precious gem in the hands of artisans, standing steady in the face of adversity. Fantastic. Despite my never-ending struggles, brilliance is now bringing your hidden traits to light. I implore you to continue seeking shelter inside my presence. Your presence is well planned and not just a random occurrence. Despite the pandemonium around you, get ready. What you are going to receive is not a chance event. Rather, it is the manifestation of my sincere desire and good intent, which is bringing you closer to reality. Every action is motivated by my purpose, which makes sure that nothing can halt the flow of my benefits into your life. You will no longer experience aching, and you will no longer harbor grief. A new era has started, and I guarantee you that I will fulfill all of my previous commitments. Your greatest dreams and dearest aspirations will all be realized. I am shaping you into a successful and triumphant person, preparing you to lead rather than follow in every situation that life presents. Those events may have been directly produced by your unwavering commitment and devotion to my holy phrase. They are not coincidental. People often admit that it's not always simple to remain steadfastly dedicated. You have sometimes strayed far from my teachings, seeming to be aimless. Yet as the sun rises every morning, your future is bright, your victories over past errors, and your advantages expand beyond your wildest expectations. Not very long ago, we disregarded your many charitable deeds and assistance to the ill, the homeless, and the poor. Whatever you achieved was probably not in vain. No matter how hard things become, my love, you will succeed. Eventually, your dreams and ambitions will be realized. Nothing can stop you because I'm here to help you reach all of your objectives. When you complete my divine purpose on the day of your debut, you'll gain greatly from any difficulties that may come along. I am prepared to intervene with the might of my name, and am there to support you. I can scatter the darkness and provide you protection. Instead of responding aggressively, fight the desire and trust in my divine judgment and timing. When the time is perfect, I can defend you with my power and prove you right. My love for you is reflected in my field. You are unflinching and uncompromising in the midst of a storm. When your adversaries get near you, they are confronted by my heavenly power. Thus, let them fight the Almighty until they are exhausted. Their efforts will be in vain, but my heavenly soldiers are ready for combat. Guns and flames may fly, but their evil intent will never come close to burning your hair as I turn their curses into blessings. I shall lavish you with plenty, my dear child. Because of the struggles you face, your life has a deep purpose. You'll be more equipped to do the good deeds I have in store for you. A significant role is imminent. Be resilient on your journey, since it is full with rewards and responsibilities. Continue to learn and love more, and in the midst of so many unanswerable hostile cries, find a method to support my voice. Put on the non-secular armor I provide you to defend yourself against insults and criticism. Embrace my righteousness. Be kind when you hug those you know and don't. Be empathetic when you think about your loved ones. Forgive beyond your own pain, and allow kindness to guide you. In the middle of darkness, my love, forgiveness is the key to a happy and profitable family life, and teamwork is the key to success. As you go through life, let your love shine brightly. Be a beacon for those who cross your path. Find the courage to face each day with hope and unwavering faith. Answer the call to care for those around you. Let your actions speak for themselves. Share joy and have patience as you create a safe haven of warmth and love despite the challenges we all face. As you gently guide people and provide support and direction from a position of profound understanding, love with empathy. When matters at home get out of control, pray to the divine and pour all your frustrations and rage into his hands. If someone veers off the road, uplift them in prayer. Have faith that change will happen at the correct time. There is a solution for every issue and an explanation for every query. The divine is in charge of the solution. Hold on tight and find strength in the divine presence when you feel like you're about to drown. Knowing that deliverance is imminent, the Holy Spirit prays to God in the midst of difficulties. Accept the gentle, guarded hand that guides you to peace and plenty. Include the promise of a new beginning, since you will undoubtedly profit incalculably at every stage of your trip. The divine is with you, offering you boundless love and care in the roles of shepherd, healer, issuer, and protector. The time has come, my dear, beautiful, and lovely moment. Your voice and abilities will no longer be ignored. You will no longer be unknown. I'm almost ready to reveal my glory in you. Pull yourself together and go on. Your whole salvation will come rushing down on you like a tremendous torrent. So get up and bravely face your destiny. As I pour out my soul upon all flesh, you will lead a lot of people into my glorious tenderness. You are made visible to everyone by my brilliance. You may not feel left out anymore. I can't hide anything genuine from you till the day of your destiny comes. So respect and influence what is ahead. You should be a beacon of hope and purpose as you respond to heaven's summons. People who doubted and ignored you will be astounded by me. There are heavenly appointments waiting for you, even when you feel hopeless and that all is lost. You'll be able to shine a light on me in your own troubles. My peace and provision will arise from inside you, and those of you who know me well will accomplish great things to show my grace and power at work. My dominion is unbreakable, even if all else fails. I've put up a desk for you, and those who are hungry will take it. Stand up, my dear child, and hold your head high. Do not fear the darkness or the way of the wicked. I promise that by offering my blood and my shattered body as a sacrifice, I will guarantee your deliverance from the edge of death. Nothing, not even your own doubts, flaws, or adversaries can ever sever my hand from you, because my sacrifice has cemented my devotion to you. Let yourself be carried away by the boundless love I have reserved for you. Release the burden of past abandonment and rejection. You take advantage of my limitless energy and dive into my hands, determined to relish the unwavering gaze of love I give you. Your actual identity and purpose are still evident to you in this connection. My mission is like blood in your veins. Each time it ignites, it is a sacred undertaking. Remember that I am always with you, protecting your road with celestial warriors who are prepared to confront the path and battle ahead. It is an honor for me to lead you up the mountain, where many vistas may be found. I know the way, and I am the one who will confidently guide you, calling you to follow me. You may rely on me if you get really tired. When we are together, I feel worn out. We are capable of overcoming apparently insurmountable challenges and rising to the top. We may cheerfully survey the area that has already been ours, a celestial republic, from that vantage point. Made manifest on earth, be firm in your resolve, and let my teachings to guide you as you go through life. Despite all life throws at you, remember that as long as you are my kin, I will grant your wishes. As we see the results of our effort develop, turn to prayer and introspection, my love, and let the serenity of my word to soothe your tormented soul beside me. Your destiny is to overcome all of your fears and challenges, turning victory from an abstract idea into a real one and exceeding your highest goals. Please don't stop praying for me, my dear daughter. Allow the rhythm of our discussions to rouse you and keep you up throughout the night. Continue pursuing me without faltering. I will reward you abundantly. My little one, don't stop trying to go ahead. You may be certain that as you go further on your journey, your problems will fade, and that my promise of everlasting joy, tranquility, and wealth will come to pass. My darling, keep going on. You will soon reap the benefits of your unwavering dedication, and you will be grateful for them. No matter how many things attempt to divert you from the path I've set for you, stay on it. I love you, so don't allow hardships lead you to doubt your journey or the benefits I've promised you. I'll give you the strength you need. You may be certain that my assurances will motivate you to persevere on your path. I have previously stated my want for a fulfilling way to stay whole and integrate the future I have in store for you. Whether you believe it or not, I'm offering you life lessons and examples that you can confidently use to achieve success. You'll be okay if everything goes as planned. Your comments make me extremely happy, and I take note of them each morning. I'm pleased when you thank me, that you yearn for me, seek me out with all your heart, and beg for my blessing before leaving your house is very wonderful. Unwavering faith must be maintained. Even though you remain resilient in the face of a harsh and vicious battle with your opponents, defeat never arrived. I came to you just when you needed me to. Although you have many dreams, it is preferable to go forward together right now. My body envelops you like it should, and my vows firmly ground you. Continue to confide in me, talk to me about your ambitions, and ask for guidance. Your voice, which I find to be lovely music, bears testament to your unwavering faith in the face of adversity. I could divulge secrets so they can see the miracles that occur inside our community. I am always ready and have the ability to pay great attention, so we will conquer any challenge. While we are still in communication, you must not allow the adversary to take root and wait for my response, because my holy phrase is waiting to disclose marvels that are not visible in your Bible. The enemy utilizes doubt and despair as weapons to attempt to comprehend your route. Your development is skillfully redirected with each effort and setback, advancing you toward triumph. A great miracle is about to happen. The challenges that have lately loomed over you will be transformed into thunderous memories of victory the next day, guided by the rhythm of your prayer. I will show you wonders beyond description as long as you stay true, and my intentions for you stay firm. Have complete trust in me, even when the way ahead seems to be hazy and mysterious. You don't have to be terrified, because I'm here to assist you escape this pit of misery. Even though I could come out as reserved at times, you can be certain that I am always close to my unwavering leader, since my schedule always aligns with your fun hobbies. Until the day of your triumph arrives, I shall be by your side. Retain this moment with a firm remedy. The time has come for action. Have I called upon you to walk with me in unwavering faith? I have to tell you to get up. Give it your best effort. With all your heart, embrace the declaration of your triumph and break free from the bonds of failure and transgression. See, your whole existence has been interwoven with my presence. I cling to you, rebirthing you and carefully welcoming the future. Don't worry, I will always be a watchful and protective father to you. Your presence is power, if you think something about me is accurate. If you believe in me, the possibilities will be endless. If you feel that I have forgiven your sins and are ready to move beyond them and embrace the love of an eternal and all-powerful God, then I will give you the fortitude, bravery, and resolve to conquer any challenge that gets in your way. I promise never to abandon you. All of the promises stated in my word will now be fulfilled for you. This day will always be remembered as a turning point in your life, one that was full of happiness and success. Prepare for the voyage ahead by raising your arms in the air. As you become closer to me and realize that I am constantly listening to you, the genuine reason I have for you now will become evident. In the middle of your anguish, I look forward to stepping into a whole new world of supernatural life. I stand at your side since I heard your cries. Your tears continued long after you were abandoned, which is why I am answering you. Keep this in mind when you are faced with doubts. Your path is clear even in the darkest haze. I am here to support you with words of truth and spirit, telling you that every step of your path matters and that you are never alone. I'll be there to protect you in the heat of combat, no matter how terrible things become. I will always be there to defend you. At the end of the day, you will find rest in my loving manifestation of what was not intended to be. So embrace the truth that you are becoming closer to me through every obstacle and triumph, through happiness and sorrow, and even when your soul is worn out. Accept this time of transition and renewal. Allow me to strengthen you by taking away your challenges. Imagine yourself walking slowly into a new day filled with successes and victories. So in my love and embodied tenacity, do not let other people's views to impact you. To give those who have harmed you another opportunity. Learn to forgive properly. Developing your character via mercy and compassion will make you feel more resilient and competent every day. This process includes increasing love, forgiving those who have harmed you, and posing a danger to the shut-ins. Everyone will see that you are a part of me, and that you are a part of yourself if you accomplish this, my love. Keep in mind that I'm not alone in this place. I'm here to support you if you need aid getting to the summit of this mountain while preserving your existing lifestyle. I can offer you the strength and determination to achieve your goals if you want to live the life of your dreams. My dear, you have to resist giving in any longer. A ray of hope never fades. Therefore, even at the darkest moments, You must not let yourself forget your goals and desires. On the path to the promised land, you must cross deserts, overcome barriers, and endure trials. However, know that you are not traveling this desolate path alone. I feel the sun's beams as a reassuring canopy of support and a trustworthy compass when I gaze through your eyes. In the dark, I will be a source of light and direction, and I will provide refuge and a break from difficulty. The time to doubt what I've said is over. Instead, trust me, and I'll do amazing things for you that will be beyond your expectations. Instead of allowing him to succumb to the temptation of the adversary, keep me in mind. He will try to trick you, telling you that your life is meaningless and that your troubles are more important than your beliefs. Don't pay much heed to what other people think. Even if they attempt to undermine you by pointing out your prior mistakes, you are not accountable for their views. Your everlasting commitment and tenacity in the face of hardship are inspirational, and they reverberate through the sky as a tribute to your unwavering faith. You bring joy to my life, and I am proud of the way you seek me out in prayer and praise. Keep this in mind whenever you have questions. I have received my blessing, introduction, and health by grace. I have hugged you in my love and delivered you from damnation. I have given you the power to access the paranormal and open the door to much more advantageous outcomes. In order to keep my words alive for your motions, I hope you can take excellent care of these things and remain firmly rooted in our relationship by prayer, worship, and thankfulness. Revitalize your soul by spreading the words of hope to others. Remember my promises whether you're sleeping or waking up. As you take in what I've spoken, I give you inspiration and desire. You may then gladly embrace the gifts and calling that I offer you, free from the burden of your past hardships. In return for your ashes, I declare that this is a moment of joy after a period of sorrow. I'll go with you to a land of opportunity where you'll be free of poverty and longing, where loneliness, rejection, and hopelessness will vanish, and where you'll find safety, satisfaction, and completeness. My blessings will endure, my darling, and my love for you will always be there in my embrace. You are capable of conquering any challenge. Overcome your obstacles and welcome the wealth of gifts that are waiting for you today. I'm here to give you the confidence to tackle whatever comes your way, a beacon of unwavering love and strength. Bask in the knowledge that, even when the trip seems too hard to bear, I will be at your side the whole time. Take a moment to consider my vow to you. If the sea does not hear me, I will force you to walk on water. I will give you the tremendous power to overcome any danger, so picture yourself soaring over perilous oceans and arid deserts. Take in the reassuring embrace of my affection and embrace an unbounded love. My divine presence is here to provide you prosperity and comfort. Please recognize its influence. As the creator of your fate, I am laying out a kind and fortunate path for your loyal feet. Instead, my love, let me help you heal your shattered heart and take away the fears that might otherwise immobilize you. Do not succumb to dread of failure or uncertainty. I am molding you into a fortunate and intelligent person, preparing you to take pleasure in the life I have in store for you. My pledges will not alter, so listen to my honest words. Being God guarantees that my promises, no matter how meaningless they may appear, will ultimately materialize in your life. Two will gently lead you along the path I've laid out for you, sticking by your side no matter what, even when solutions don't appear to be in sight. Put your ideas in my expert hands and have entire faith in me. Prioritize me, and I'll be there for you no matter what. My love for you will be most evident when you are at your lowest, when everyone around you is criticizing you and trying to pull you down. My forgiveness, kindness, and compassion are here to help you. Don't hesitate and have faith. Declare your faith with assurance, because I guarantee that you will succeed in whatever you do, both now and in the future. You may look forward to a variety of rewards because there will soon be a time of restoration and rebirth during which everything that was lost will be regained. Ask your God to give you a deep comprehension of this. In the middle of total anarchy, there is nothing like the world of the impossible. I alone have the power to decide your destiny. Some individuals, my dear kid, succumb to their pessimism and complain about their shortcomings. I will care to your wealth, despite the fact that these places seem to be deserts. Rekindle the embers of your aspirations by uncovering hidden sources of strength. Stay positive and celebrate your accomplishments. You shouldn't give up because of the difficulties you face. Your own existence is not a chance event. Rather, it is the outcome of a deliberate choice. You are meant for great glory. Therefore, embrace your individuality and boldly walk the road I have laid out for you. The time for your recovery and triumph has arrived. Because my blood has justified you and made you beyond comparison precious, my darling child, your enemies will stumble and fall as you rise above the weight of guilt, remorse, and the desire for other people's acceptance, despite the fact that they have hated and hurt you, trying to put out your light and take pleasure from you. I have transformed you from the inside out because you trusted me. Because my love for you is boundless, endless, and unchangeable, I will always be here for you. I still have the same impression of you. With unwavering trust, accept this gift. If you accept these words with an open mind, the heavens will open up and you will be able to connect with the divine and the remarkable. By purging yourself of negativity and bitterness, you may achieve this. I value your faith, but watch out for the poison that is whining. It will weaken you. Get rid of negativity and pessimism, since they are poison that may erode your beautiful faith. You may be certain, my love, that I am keeping a careful eye on you and will not let anything bad to happen. My dear, don't be afraid of the night or the day. I'll shield you with my wings. Don't let bad news depress you or be terrified of the dark. I am always here for you, keeping an eye on you and ensuring your safety at every turn. My love and protection will be there to keep you safe. Someone is staring at you with unending love and care. My dear, never forget that you are not traveling this path alone. I'll shelter you from harm with my shield. I look after all of your cherished family members. My priceless blood forms an impenetrable barrier that keeps them secure from harm. I promise to keep your loved ones safe by creating an unbreakable barrier between them and any threat that may come their way. I provide more than simply security. I promise to be there for you in good times and bad, protecting and providing for you. Whether you are in the middle of a storm or in serenity, you have company. When you stoop down to pray, I will always be there to hold your hand. Declare from the bottom of your heart how sure you are that all I write, say, and promise to you will actually happen. I appreciate your prayers and will often remind you of my commitments. I swear that no matter what occurs, my promises will not alter, and your hardships will appear little in contrast. Happiness is what your heart longs for, and the benefits I bestow upon you will enhance both your domestic life and your physical and mental well-being. You will be aware of and appreciative of the brilliant light of my favor shining in your home. Give me your utmost respect and gratitude. This has to be done right now. You must have trust that it will soothe your anxieties and allay your concerns, and I can hear you no matter how loud you are. Nobody will disregard or make your prayers worse. This is untrue. You have been heard from the beginning. I've always listened. Since I have never disregarded your cries before, I will always listen, even if you scream in agony. Along with healing, tranquility, and happiness, I will also assist you in discovering your actual purpose in life and responding to the age-old divine call. You have been selected for important projects. You've been upset with me because you've gone through a lot, but I've come to your rescue and bestowed upon you grace, power, and heavenly empowerment. Even though you may sometimes doubt, my love has wiped out whatever animosity you may have had, and the minute you humbled yourself before me, my gates of mercy swung wide open. I have etched these promises on your heart so that you might live and move with purpose in accordance with my divine plan. Prepare to see how many blessings I have in store for you. Your scars are turning into beautiful and powerful symbols, your wounds are mending, and your bewilderment is becoming obvious. This foundation won't be shaken by anything. You will no longer be entangled by false allegiances and false desires. We stick by one another's sides when things go tough. Since I am the origin of all life, you are welcome to reach out to me at any moment when you are feeling worn out and plead for food. You can count on me to be strong. Keep in mind that you are my darling, created for intimacy, and that I have equipped you with everything you need to grow and to prevail in every conflict. Our spirits come together as we traverse the celestial realms. I want you to know that you can always rely on my full attention, that I'm here to answer your prayers, and that I'm here to bestow blessings on you on a personal level. Talk confidently. May the sky serve as a testament to your unwavering performance, determination, and faith, a soul that fervently believes in me. Jesus, your trust in me endures longer than ephemeral emotions. You are not swayed by them. I believe in you, Christ Jesus, and I know that despite your inability to see them, legions of heavenly soldiers are now assembling around you, battling to rescue you from your prison. Your commitment and unwavering obedience to my divine word have made your faith unwavering. We verified it, decided on it, and I swear to follow through. May your heart be overflowing with joy, even if you feel an inexplicable stirring. I implore you, my darling, to hold on to the unwavering assurance that I am always with you, even in the silence, and that I will provide you the courage and serenity you seek. My love for you has no boundaries. Every day from the first light of the day till the last light of the night, I am your eternal guardian. I stand at your side and welcome your soul. When you contact me, please be patient and wait for my response. Believe me when I tell that I have listened to your tears on those gloomy nights. Since it will mend your wounded heart, eliminate your loneliness, vanquish despair, and drive away melancholy, I am delighted to share this profound truth with you today. Although your faith is admirable, I hope you would pray with sincere tears, bringing your spirit with me and letting out everything that you have experienced, including the good, the terrible, the wounds, and the resentment in your heart. As the weight is removed from your shoulders and the scent of grace fills your spirit, the whispers of the divine will provide you with mental peace and a fresh feeling of purpose. Share this newfound brilliance with the world. Others may be able to see through the darkness and into the brightness of day thanks to your faith. You may be certain that the divine's greatest desire is for you to prosper and come out on top. Victorious, a very important duty is rising inside you, and every day you must rise above the ashes of despair and confront the revelations that lie ahead, just like a phoenix. Allow people around you who can see the divine purpose engraved in your soul to be inspired by your journey. Those who support you will get a plethora of benefits. Your loved ones are the foundation you can always depend on, therefore cherish them. As your wounds will eventually heal and your scars will go, treat those who stand in your path with compassion. Listen carefully to the voice of God. It speaks in hushed tones of consolation and healing. Stay close, because as time passes, more wonders will happen to you and the world around you. Love and blessings may pass through you like water through a conduit just because you are here. The limitless love of the divine is unbounded in its worship of you. May you radiate this love to everyone you come into contact with. As you welcome every new moment with an outstretched palm, spread compassion and love to everyone in your life. Your soul will be illuminated, and my purpose for you will be revealed as I shower upon you extraordinary benefits. In order to guide you, I will also provide you with instructions and indicators. You may rely on my constant encouragement and alerts to any threats. Come back here tomorrow, and before you go to bed, think of me. My whispers of delicate love will accompany you everywhere, and when night comes, you will dream of us as if we were closest friends. I promise that nothing is insurmountable, that no challenge is too big, and that nobody can thwart my intentions for you or your goals. With me by your side, you will find strength that never wavers. I will give you courage and strength, making you a formidable warrior who triumphs over all obstacles, even if the opponent tries to sow fear. No matter how hard you try, you will never be able to keep my love hidden from yourself. Therefore, keep the adversary in mind. Remember that every experience you have is a step toward your achievement. I will lead you to new heights where everything is possible if you do as I say and use my power. While you are with me, your well-being will flourish. Despite any challenges, there will be plenty of possibilities and solutions will emerge. The cosmos will work together to give me this unending love if you believe in me and follow my instructions. Take a time to listen to me and avoid giving in to the allure of trivial things. My love for you is more than just words. It is a lasting covenant that is securely anchored in my blood and steadfast in my commitment to you. Please pay close attention and treat what I say with respect. You are the one I will always treasure, no matter what. The night will be a continual reminder of your distinguished standing, and the stars will lead the way. The light that pours down from above, warming you as it goes before you go to sleep each night, my beloved, makes it possible for an invisible but profound love to exist that drives out all inner darkness. Allow this love to envelop you. I hope it brings you pleasure and enormous value every morning when you get up. Accept this love completely, understanding that it is an indisputable fact rather than a fantasy or a creation of your imagination. Your soul is in dire need of love, and I freely give it to you. Something amazing and lovely is on its way to you, and it will change the way you see the world. I really hope that you have the strength to endure any challenge, no matter how little, since you are extremely essential to me. Remember that I will lead you back to righteousness when you turn from your sins, and that my love has the capacity to forgive you no matter how many times you fail to live up to my expectations. The adversary is cunning and will wait for you to lose focus or faith, which will put you in danger from the depth of my love. I warn you about the dangers of this fragile planet. I say these things to make you very aware. This message may help you get benefits. Look for my scriptures every morning when you wake up. Trust what I say, and enter the mystical realm of my presence, which lays out my divine will and salvation plan for you. God is amazing, and I am appreciative of His blessings. Today, I'm giving you all of my unending love, with the understanding that I can tune into your innermost desires and know your circumstances like the back of my hand. Tell me how you feel when you hear how much I adore you and your ideas. What does it feel like to be so deeply loved, protected, and valued? My written word serves as a determined vow that our connection, strength, and trust in one another are unshakable. I hope that no matter how hard you try to feel my presence or hear my voice, my love for you will always be there, even in the face of overwhelming obstacles. Even when faced with an overwhelming amount of opponents, you will never really feel alone or hopeless, regardless of how you may be feeling. There are no limits to my love for you. There is no way for you to imagine. You don't have to be afraid since you know my unwavering pledge. When your plans fail, whether it's due to betrayal or disappointment, know that my arms are around you. Hold on to them with unwavering confidence despite your flaws and temptations. You shouldn't go elsewhere for solace. Put all of your worries, no matter how little, on my sturdy shoulders and allow me to accompany you on this trip through your greatest triumphs and worst sorrows. I'm capable of managing everything. My love has no boundaries, exclusions, or expiry dates, so I can calm any storm, no matter how raging. Proceed rather than moping in guilt and regret. All of my crimes, past and present, have already been atoned for. Accept my pardon, come to my throne in humility, and then put on your righteous clothes again. No kindness is too big for my redemption, since fresh mercies are revealed every morning. Don't fall for the myths that say you can't be loved or that my healing touch won't help you get well. Because you are my beloved, I will chase you with all of my might, destroying the enemy's schemes in the process. You are secure in my arms, where your pleasure is my first concern, even if you are ferocious. I cherish your aspirations and will work with you to fulfill your divine plan, which I have expertly woven into the fabric of your life. I know what your innermost desires and thoughts are. Do not be frightened of what is ahead, because I will make your life a reality. Have trust in my magnificent plan for your life, despite the dark times you may experience. My plans are full of purpose and love, even in the midst of ambiguity. By your side, I'll guide and keep you safe. My goal is to ease your trip. Those who want to see you fail will take control of your life if you give in to pessimism and despair. But if you have confidence in me, I will keep you safe and strong. Like a sentinel, my love for you is unwavering, vigilant, and protective. You must not let your trust fade, even if it does so more and more each day. I want you to properly absorb their wisdom, because I want to speak directly to your spirit via them. I want to shape you into a strong, morally upright person who stands out in a world full of dishonest people. Nobody has the authority to make you do something that would disturb your inner tranquility. Bud, you are the salt embrace of the earth. You shine brilliantly even in the darkest of times. Accept the challenge and resist unhealthy habits and spiritual despair. You have my soul inside of you, lighting and directing your way. As you approach incarceration, let go of past mistakes and mourn earth. Your success will be increased if you face and defeat those who want to break your spirit. It's a continual struggle for me to live among the hopeless, the ignorant, and the forever unaware. They are unable to comprehend the extent of my love for you, which is shown by my death on the cross and resurrection. You possess this steadfast strength, which is proof of my ever-present, unalterable presence in your life and is strengthened by the Holy Spirit's ongoing watchfulness over you. I am the voice that calls for consolation and healing, the rock that keeps you afloat through life's storms. With me at your side, you may enjoy the shitness of your triumph because I am always there to back you and carry out my holy will. Your most ambitious dreams will come true. Keep your faith firm. Don't let your resolve waver because my word is the cornerstone of reality for you, eternal. I have predetermined a future full of wonders and advantages. Ignore your concerns about the future and have trust in me. Get over it. It's simply a thief who obstructs your vision and takes your joy. Come along with me on this peaceful, serene trip that is lighted by unwavering faith. Don't allow your feelings and obligations be weighed down by Dawn's approval. My darling, allow those painful memories to return so that we may grow apart. Reviving your aspirations puts the land of disappointments and unhappiness in the past. A better future awaits you as you progress. I will restore everything, making our past successes even more spectacular and bestowing upon you an unfathomable, eternal bliss. Remember that your faith is protected from all assaults of doubt by a celestial shield. Even in your darkest moments, Ander, you will face those who would want to hurt you if you approach every day with faith. I am listening to your pain and suffering, and if you come to me at any moment, I will cure you and set you free from your bonds. I will fill you with a holy and pure love. Here's a message for my troops. Hold on while you read. Do not disregard what I have stated here if you are in that group. Excuses are irrelevant. I will do incredible things to open doors and eliminate obstacles if you trust me. I will support you in your success since you are my unique one. Accept the optimism that comes from my assurances. You will see miracles in your life if you have a strong belief. Imagine yourself empowered, unwavering in your beliefs and fearless in the face of adversity. If you're prepared to persevere and remain strong, I'll teach you how to overcome your financial challenges. Health issues and family conflicts aside, I don't want your future to be weighed down by pointless aspirations and passing trends. I won't let the selfish motives of others to take you away from your true calling. You will achieve the goals I have sown in your heart with my unwavering support. You will overcome all evil and overcome all obstacles, but you must remain loyal in my presence and learn and be strengthened by my word. Since this isn't a vacation about fleeting elation, you don't need to rush. Your past can no longer limit you because of how much you have learned and developed as a person. I will light your path with understanding and show you the way from above. Listen to what I'm telling you. I bestow upon you the gift of divine direction and deep comprehension. You will experience joy, grief, numbness, and happy leaps here in the heavenly realm if you continue to cling to my words. Read the scriptures, let my word feed your soul, and when presented with choices or challenges, return to my loving embrace. My Holy Spirit will assist you in overcoming your obstacles if you let Him surround you. Pay attention to what I'm saying. I resolutely promise to abstain from significant, long-term debt and to withstand the world's slavery temptations, weighing my alternatives carefully, avoiding deceitful and unkind people, and avoiding making a commitment that deviates from my divine purpose. Your judgment, bravery, and intelligence shield you against deception. Protect the people you care about from damage and make sure that bad choices don't leave them feeling hopeless. Never give up. If you are persistent, you will conquer any obstacle with ease. Cross any abyss in dangerous waters. Even a storm cannot stop your destiny because you are my beloved child and my courageous warrior. I hold the secrets to your success and happiness at every turn on this journey we call life. Accept the difficulties and allow your inner strength to blossom. Hold tight to your trust, which is based on the knowledge that even when I say nothing and seem far away, I am always there, ready to come to your aid when the time comes. Your opponents will run away in terror at your unchanging commitment. Their power and threats will be unable to overcome your inner strength. I miss your devotion and loyalty to me in both happy and sad times because they have never faltered. Seek and receive my love. Remember that no matter the weather, the journey we are on together has no end. Whether it's a little rain or a violent storm, keep praying and going on even when your vision is blurred by tears. I am the one who can still quiet the waves and soothe the storms, so keep going on without fear. Even as I give you my peace in the middle of your arguments and my plenty in your times of need, your unfailing love, your relentless search for me, and your elevation of me to the center of your world fill my heart with delight. See your faith grow into a strong weapon that defeats evil, overcomes your frailties, and provides you with the supernatural and spiritual fortitude to confront all of your fears, temptations, and difficulties. May you take a moment to pray before you start the day, placing your trust in me. I hope that you would raise your hearts in prayer for the people you love. May you speak in words of serenity and trust, and may you rejoice that I am your shepherd and that you don't need anything while I am watching over you. You are more than just my children. You are priceless little lambs that I lead to meadows lush and streams quiet. So, listen to my message with a strong sense of commitment. Because you have remained true to your beliefs and never faltered in your resolve, speak out fearlessly and reiterate your unwavering trust in me. You are about to experience a period of plenty. I'm eager to give you all the benefits I have in store for you, and I'm urging you to rise above the shadows of your past and embrace the brightness of your divine destiny. My sweetheart, listen to this with unwavering conviction. Failure has never characterized my children and never will. I love them, and I do my best to make them feel better, provide them the resources they need, and guide them. Even if they stumble, they always come back up stronger. When they make mistakes, they approach me humbly and beg for my pardon. They pick themselves up, get back up, and continue with their unwavering faith in my promises and their sights on the prize in return for my boundless love and patience. Please understand, my love, your shortcomings and mistakes do not define you in your job as an adversary. Have trust that I can restore what you have lost, even if you may hear false statements from others who would deprive you of worth and enjoyment. Welcome to the freedom that comes with letting go of the past, because you will find healing and rejuvenation within my embrace as you break free from the shackles that hold you back. Put away your thoughts of regret and inadequacy. My love, you were meant to succeed, and now is the time to seize the opportunity. Your spirit longs for peace and quiet. Have complete faith in the benefits I have bestowed upon you, and greet every day with open arms. In my capacity as your God, I come before you now to protect, guide, and meet your needs. In my embrace, you'll feel safe and content. We shall rejoice when the rewards you seek arrive, and I will be at your side the whole time. I swear it that I will see this through to the end. Your life is going to undergo a lot of changes. When things are tough, keep in mind the promises I made to you. They will help you get well and start again. Reframe your argument and respond appropriately. Words cannot describe how much I adore you, and I continually remind you of that. My promises radiate a sense of unwavering assurance and intimidating power that goes much beyond ordinary giving. We have an unbreakable bond. Your path through real life will be characterized by unwavering faith and wise choices that will bring you riches and benefits for all eternity. Every action you do is a sign of how deeply my teachings have shaped who you are. After a trip that demanded profound transformation and unflinching commitment, your destiny met us as you entered combat. I'm here to continuously provide you with advantages. What I chose to say is not just a statement, rather, is my unending love leading you. Stay calm and know that I am giving you courage and self-assurance as you face every obstacle and guiding you to a kingdom full of divine blessings. If you really believe in my love, you will rise to the occasion, confront hardship head-on, disregard any unfounded threats, and remain focused on my teachings. Acknowledge my presence everywhere, and make the world aware of it now. I will lead you away from evil and onto paths of righteousness. Reaffirm your faith in me, your divine protector and provider, and you will find peace by peaceful streams where your soul can receive spiritual sustenance even in the midst of life's turbulent storms. My boundless love is like a shield around you. Recognize the steadfast strength of your faith, which keeps you going even when things seem hopeless. Believe in me, my heavenly commands. The light will illumine your way and bring you peace and wealth. Kindness and compassion will follow you, and your face will shine with divine grace when others fail. You will dwell in the hallowed sanctuary that I have built for you as long as my holy word resonates in your heart. Believing requires self-awareness and humility, which may be frightening when one is weak. I'll make you stronger. When it consumes your soul, you may have faith that I will guide you to your eternal sanctuary. No matter how much you worry, my peace with you will surpass it. Remember that you have support no matter how many adversaries you encounter or how terrible things are. No matter what, I'm here to keep you safe. With my blessing of peace and surrounded by an impregnable wall of love, you will be able to face the future with unwavering confidence. Your announcement makes me happy because it represents the love, care, and protection that my all-powerful God gives me. I'll watch as the light of your spirit astounds others. Amen. I had complete trust in him. Amen.